we're live.
We are indeed live.
Guys, it's mukbang time.
No.
So,
Dude, I'm eating eggs and pancakes.
Shrimp chip.
do you guys want me to roll for
Please
who gives
don't.
us the recap? Or
Hey,
would
if
someone
you roll,
else
it's
like
gonna be
to
me.
do the recap?
Who did
I
it
would
last
prefer to
time?
do this
I
for
forgot.
courageous person.
I don't have notes. I literally have
I
notes.
haven't done it since I've been EU.
Would you like to do the
I'm down.
recap?
I can do the recap.
Hell yeah. We'll put my D6 away.
Alright. Alright. Pull up these notes that I totally took. The Journal of Evelyn Entre Serlai Cyrune. Notes from the last adventure. We walked through Rubyshire, unsure if Callahan would get us in trouble. We knew that we had the evening to rest and that his wanted posters would come out in the morning. Or whatever means that they'd share the... the trial. Armistice proceeded to have a crazy dream sequence that, even though Eve did not know about, will surely tell you about it. Crazy dream sequence, where it shows him kind of watching what 2A's been up to. We learned that Armistice is not born in the sense that he does not have a mother, and he is kind of a manifestation of, Ulrich? What was his first name? Johnny? I feel like he's a Johnny Ulrich.
That is correct.
Of Ulrich's murderous intent. So that's pretty cool. Ulrich kind of gives him like a proposition. Tells him to either join him or be forced to fight him. Where Armistice pretty much tells him to shove it where the sun don't shine. So woohoo, go Armistice. And then apparently he leaves. So we wake up the next morning, he looks real rough, he's covered in blood. And yeah, so him, Eve, and I forgot who was with us. Someone. We went, purchased some items. Turns out the Bountiful Booty, in fact, has docked, so a lot of people bought some fun magic items. And then we made a scheme to meet the Rat King that went way too far out of proportion, with many of us becoming cheese-named royalty. My personal favorite, Richard Cheese, goes by Dick Cheese, absolute legend. We kind of had a weird run-in with some guards after putting up a ton of posters and trying to lure the Rat King to us. We then tried to sneak into some sewers, but we're not very stealthy about it. Some guards chased us. It was a little awkward. But eventually, we got to meet the Rat King, who in fact is a prepubescent child, who is definitely living his, fantasy of being a supervillain. We in turn now want him to become a pirate, so has new dreams now, good for him. He gets some information on a warehouse that we need to go into to try to find the location of the first video that was taken of the party for when we killed someone. But we pass that. So we get to this storehouse. We try to be sneaky about it. Eve tries to pretend to be an inspector and throw Crabpack in. Oh, Crabpack was with us. Throw Crabpack in. A little sneakily. It all goes to shit almost immediately. A bunch of Eyelish show up and jump us. Gets pretty bad. And yeah, we kind of left off mid-fight. Eve and Pack are both looking a little rough, but doing their best, and the rest of the party is finally show up. I think that's what I got.
That's good. Hi, Grace.
Hi, Grace. Oh.
Okay. As we...
Get my inspiration?
You do get your inspiration.
Yeah, I'm sorry I
With
forgot
your-
about Crabpack. You're
With
a
your
person
notes you
too,
definitely
buddy.
took.
Thank you, Ed.
Yes.
He was only literally attached to your shoulder.
That's why I forgot him. He wasn't a separate entity. Chill.
Yeah, wait, is Crabpack a person or is he an object? Like,
That
We've
is
been trying to talk
a
about this for a
long
while.
conversation.
I'm
I think we've
feeling
had that conversation
transcendent.
before
This
and
is
never
a very
got an
difficult
answer.
conversation. This is not a conversation that I'm ready to have.
What are you, Crab Pack?
Don't ask me that now. I got asked that years ago too. I can't do the voice that well because
As
Push it,
we
please, for the love of God.
begin,
Please recover from death.
we start at the initiative we left off last time. Beginning with Evelyn.
Oh, great. Fuck me. Yeah, let me just.
The Twinkie Drow Man transformed into a bear, attacking Ezio, and you see these two odd blindfolded individuals suddenly disappear in a shroud of darkness. Very similar to that of what Armistice usually uses, but on a much smaller scale.
Dude,
What?
did Twink turn to a bear?
The Twink turned into
What?
a bear.
Where have we heard that before?
Oh boy.
Wrong
This is a whole
campaign.
bunch of fun stuff.
Wrong animal.
Is this door behind me still locked?
You have yet to. Well, you have tried it before. He closed it and held it. He didn't get the chance to lock it because you were wrestling for the door. But he has let go
Can
of
I
it
open
at
it
the.
now that he's a bear?
Yes. Wrestles with his
She's
back
gonna-
paw.
He's going to open the door, and then how many more phase step do I have? Okay, so she's gonna open the door
For
and kind of
context.
turn to everyone else and go.
For context, the guys with the swords are the bad guys. The guys without the swords are just people.
Okay, cool. She's gonna open the door and kind of, as she's getting ready to teleport 30 feet away, she turns to everyone and goes, "I think we should run. This is really bad." And she's gonna teleport 30 feet away that she can see. Yeah, I'll put myself here. Oh, I'm still in that mode. There we go. Open the door. Myself here. There we go. Sorry, I can move like an NPC.
It's all good. Sometimes this website is a little finicky. If it makes it easier, you can use the arrows to move your character.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. And then I'm going to cast 5 Cure Wounds.
Callahan, you're on deck.
My god, I don't have Cure Wounds. That is so embarrassing. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile. Yes. I am. No, I'm gonna cast Mirror Image.
Ooh, okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Callahan.
Wait, I haven't moved. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, that was your bonus action.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, I'll stay over here. Okay,
Okay.
that's my turn.
That brings us to Callahan.
Yeah, so if I remember correctly, I had a pink bunny stuffed animal inside of Crab Pack,
yes,
right?
it is in me.
So I wanted that to climb out of Crab Pack.
Okay.
And I sadly cannot see Crab Pack on the battle map.
It is inside of Crab Pack.
It is indeed inside of Crab Pack.
Crab Pack, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Rise. We go. Crab Pack's another bomb check.
Your
Hold on.
insides are getting outed.
Fuck.
Crab Pack is really good at things getting out of him. Like, what?
Yes, but if a creature crawls out of your mouth, I imagine.
Does he have a gag reflex? I don't think he does.
Well, that
Damn
comes
it.
back to the same question of is he an object or a person?
But Kenny,
Oh,
he's a
boy.
bag of holding. It's
Yeah?
his job to have things stuffed inside of him.
Doesn't
Yeah.
listen. That makes the DC real low. What'd you get, Dom?
What do you think I got? We're starting strong. 2
Oh no.
plus 4
Yeah.
I just,
Okay.
total.
So the creature does emerge. I'm failing to find it on my tokens, but I will find
Yeah,
it.
fuck this
Um,
shit. I hate this like this.
But the creature emerges right here. And Crapback, what is... how many things do you have in your inventory?
Spice. Let's see here. Oh boy.
You just go to your inventory real quick.
Fair clothes, a crowbar, 2 daggers, another gun, another rapier, a short sword, and thieves' tools. And then a bunch of shit.
Roll me...
I have a lot inside of me.
Roll me a D8.
Yeah. How many things that come out
oh
of
my
me?
god. Oh my god. Okay, this is
God
hard.
fucking damn it.
What'd you
Rolled
roll?
an 8. 8, so this is I fear.
The tinderbox inside your body also falls out of it as you upchuck the bunny. And now it's on the
Okay.
ground.
I thought the higher the number, the more shit was coming out of
It
me.
was a random item based on the inventory I'm looking at right now.
Okay.
Who made the big AoE?
Yeah,
I think
that's
just
me. Can you
in the-
see that? Oh, I didn't want you to see that. Well,
It's
you
all
can
good.
see it. I'm trying to figure out, so I can blow up the rabbit. And I'm trying to figure out where do I need to blow him up so I don't hit the party. Because it's a 30 feet radius.
Oh.
Wait. Yeah, it's a 30 feet radius. So I'm trying to figure out where do I gotta put the rabbit so I don't kill everybody. Or at least hurt our, my squad.
I don't know where your rabbit is. I don't know where he went. Let me look up Pink Rabbit.
If he goes right there, Eminem. If he goes right there,
Nope.
then it's not too shabby.
I'll give you a second Callahan token. Here
Yo, 2
you go.
Callahans.
You can place him however you like.
All right, so he is a tiny rabbit, right? Is it safe to say he could run under these people's legs and get to there?
How much movement does he have?
I can move him 30 feet. He also has a climb speed.
What's his size?
I'm pretty sure he's
Small or tiny?
considered. It's a stuffed animal, so I consider tiny, probably.
I'd say he could go through their legs, yeah. So, 5, 10, 15. He starts from here, so 5, 10,
Yeah, it should. I'm trying to get him
15,
there.
20. Well, he'd have to go over the storage to get there, so I'd say the closest he get is here.
He has a climb speed, though. He should be able to climb that.
He has a climbing speed?
He does have a climb
Oh,
speed.
yeah, then he can get right here.
Awesome. Okay. So once he's there, I can't see anybody up here. I don't know if there's if we have a party member up there. There's no one up here that I'm hitting, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay. So I think this is
Don't
just
let you
bad
see.
people. Because I don't think the bear is friendly.
Nope.
All right. So with my that was bonus action to control. With my action, I'm going to explode Candy the bunny. And everybody in that radius, I need to make a Constitution saving throw. And
Okay.
let me pull up the DC.
So who's in this radius?
Oh, so you're not in the highlighted square, Ezio. You're not in a highlighted square.
Okay, cool.
So I
I
think you're
don't-
fine.
Yeah, I didn't see it. Or I can't see it. So that's why I was concerned.
Oh, you can't see it? Okay, so let me make it active so people can see it. So that's this circle.
Okay, cool.
That is a 8 for the soldiers and a natural 20 for the masked folk. Oh, and the bear.
It's DC 16.
The soldiers fail. The bear gets a 11. So he also fails.
11.
The
Awesome.
specters succeed.
I think
Okay.
I'm in. I think I have to make a save as well.
Where's your token? I don't see your token.
I'm
He's invisible. Yeah, also I need a
Oh,
saving throw from you, Pac.
I'm sorry. I can't see your token. I'm sorry.
Dexterity
Made
saving
an
throw?
informed decision. Constitution,
Right.
I believe.
Oh, con save. Oh,
Mhm.
fuck. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
And
okay. What's the DC?
16.
Cool, 22.
Oh,
Golden. So
Wow.
18.
let me
Plus
see if you
4.
take half. Yeah, you take half if you succeed. So that is 3d8.
Fuck.
Oh, I don't even have like 3d8 physical dice, so I'm just gonna roll it manually. Or no, with the Google to save the day. What do we get? Thank you, Google. I fucking hate you. I got 7 damage total. I got a 3, a 2, and a 2. So if you fail, if you fail the DC, you take 7 damage. If you succeed, do we round up on half or round down?
up.
Round up.
Or I'm sorry, down.
You take 3 damage if you succeeded. Wow, that sucks. 3d8. I rolled 7.
I
That's
can't
a
even lie. I'm not too upset about it. Me personally, I'm not too upset about it.
Oh, I'm upset about that. But you know what? I'm happy you didn't take much, so that's a silver
Knock
lining.
me out of invisibility, Ken.
let
Does
me
damage
get
knock
that.
you out of invisibility?
Well, I mean, this is the one that Callahan gave, where it's like a bonus action to go.
It does count as normal invisibility, so I think it would knock you out, but you still have the ability to use
Okay.
your bonus action to go invisible again.
Sounds good.
Well, actually, what does normal invisibility say? If you get attacked in normal
get-
invisibility, do you lose it?
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's if you attack someone or if you cast a spell. Usually.
Oh, so you're still invisible.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Most of the people look like they just had their shit rocked.
7 damage? Oh my god. Guys, these are weaklings.
The specters, however, shrug off the damage, and as does the bear.
Alright, so that was action, that was bonus action. Do I want to move at all? I think I do, because I can't really... Well, I can see most of the party. Oh, there's guards over here. I forgot about those people.
Roxanne, you're on deck.
Oh.
I move here. Yeah, I'll move there.
The initiative is actually really nice. It goes you guys and then them, you guys then them.
All right, that's all for me.
Well-oiled machine.
Okay. Roxanne,
Right.
with Pac
Um,
on deck.
So, as you can see, Roxanne is all the way over here. I don't think she knows what the fuck is going on. So she's gonna walk up, well, speed walk up to Mr. Armistice.
You can see that there's something going on in there. We also did state that to go up through that's an elevated surface, so you're gonna have to spend more movement to go up an elevated surface. You would have to go through the stairs.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna
give-
go up the elevated surface.
I'll give you an acrobatics check to kind of like try and yump yourself up the pallets.
I'll do that. I'll do it. 10.
10. It does not meet the DC. The DC is pretty low,
Oh.
but how much movement do you
Yeah.
have left? Did you have
I moved
left?
30. I moved 30 feet up to that point.
I will say, you do manage to get up here, but it's a scrabble, and I'm gonna have to ask you to either use your action or your bonus action to do so.
Okay, I'll use my bonus action to do that.
Okay.
And Roxanne goes, What is going on? Are we fighting? Are we running? Like,
You see a bear attacking Ezio.
Oh my god. And I guess I'm able to shoot a shot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Doors are
So
flung wide open.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a shot at the bear. As long as I'm not gonna hit anybody.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't hit anybody from here.
Okay.
You can angle that shot.
Okay. Does a 17 hit the bear?
The bear? Yeah, that hits the bear.
Or
And you get
4.
sneak attack.
Oh yeah.
The bear only on Hulu?
The bear.
Dude, great
need
show.
to-
Check that out if you haven't seen it.
I need to write down how many dice I get on sneak attack, because every game I manage to forget. It's so sad. Okay. So, regular damage.
I'm pretty sure I can
is-
apply like favorites for your characters for like favorite moves in Foundry. So I can start doing that later.
Sure. So your base damage for the weapon is 9 points. And then sneak attack damage is 10.
19 points of damage. Okay. The bear, you kind of move aside and fire off a shot into the bear, and you watch it pierce right into the neck and then spatter outwards a little bit, not sinking into the jugular, but you see it hit and then splatter outwards. Bear looks real hurt after that one.
That's it for my turn.
Okay. Pack with Ezio on
Alright.
deck.
Crab Pack's picking up the fucking little thing that fell out of him. As he just, ugh! I hate having living things fall out of me! I'm done with this shit! Pack is going to pull out the whacker.
Okay.
Yes.
He's gonna give a little love tap to this fellow right here, this eyeless fellow.
Okay.
Little
Make an
love
attack
tap.
at advantage. Or, no! Not with advantage against these people. I forgot.
Oh yeah, because then I would bug himself.
You would get sneak attack, though, if you hit.
Taking a picture of this for you, Ken.
Yeah?
That 20.
Listen, man, I believe you. Yeah, roll damage with sneak attack, which your sneak attack gets crit.
Is the sneak attack also doubled?
It gets crunchy crit. All rolled dice.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. All right,
Yep.
let me do like the base. Let me do the base shit first. Okay. Fuck. Math is hard.
I'm throwing favorites for you in the Foundry too, Dom. I just did it for you, Eleanor.
Thank you.
You should
Okay.
be able to find it when you double click your character.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. All right, and now I've gotten that. Now the actual damage count. Holy shit.
You might down this guy. I looked at the dice you're about to do. This is gonna be a lot.
68 damage. 68.
Yeah, how do you want to kill
More
him?
than 68.
Crab Pack just appears from the invisible. Just goes, I'm done with all this shit trying to fucking kill me. I just want to live a normal goddamn life. And just while he's just ranting, his arms are flailing, and the rapier just goes through the dude's neck. He goes, oh shit!
You appear out of nowhere and begin to flail about with your blade, and suddenly you get stuck. Oh shit! I have to pull out the blade, and as you're like grabbing at their face, You pull the blade out and pull the mask and the eye covering down, and you see empty sockets.
God damn it! I'm taking this with me as a reward, and he takes the bandage of the eye cover with him.
The other one immediately twists around and looks directly at you.
I'll do the same thing to you, pussy.
Then you have a bonus.
Not right now. I'm not dealing with this.
Uh-huh.
And Pack is going to. I'm gonna bonus action dash. Get the fuck out of there.
Okay, this guy's gonna take an attack of opportunity on you.
That's fine.
You do
Crab
become uninvisible.
That's fine.
As the turn, I believe it's at the start of your turn the invisibility ends. So this guy.
Is that what happens if I don't do it? As a bonus
It
action?
only works if he uses his bonus action. So if he uses his bonus action to enable the invisibility, then it is enabled.
Yes.
Yes.
So use his bonus action to. Are you using your bonus action to get an extra few feet of movement, or are you just running away?
I mean, I was just gonna dash so I could get out of there. I think I probably could leave without dashing, actually.
Yeah, you can keep your bonus action.
Okay. Yeah. Either way, I'm still gonna pop the fuck out of there. Yeah. I guess I'll
That's
go
an
invisible.
18 to hit you.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do it.
You take. Could I roll this, please? Oh, it just says the damage. Cool. You take 13 points of damage. Well, I'm sorry, I forgot the fire too.
Oh.
15 points of damage.
Oh. Yeah, I sure do. Cool. Fine, the invisible vibe.
You know-
Getting out of there and going invisible.
Do we know what happens if Crab Pack dies? Does he just turn back into a bag of holding? Or does he, like, turn into a black hole that consumes everything in, like,
Let's
10
not
feet?
find out.
No, he goes to the great crustacean in the sky.
Yeah, that definitely happens. So where are you moving,
I'll
Dom?
find out.
You can move your character wherever you'd like.
Okay. Trying to figure out where.
Ezio, you're up
yeah.
next.
Out there.
He
Then
goes to the
bonus-
crusty crab in the sky.
Bonus action, invisible again, I guess.
Okay.
So we're all running out of there? That's... Okay.
Give me
A lot of them have been damaged, and you guys have yet to retrieve the footage.
That's
Oh,
fair.
you see Crab Pack? He's just running out before going invisible. He just goes, "I'm so fucking finished. I just killed someone again."
Ezio.
So
Voices there.
this is totally an unrelated question. The Spectre dudes just have no eyes. You said it was just empty sockets.
Empty sockets.
God damn, that's fucked up. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do 2 attacks with the Blade of Living Darkness on the bear.
Okay.
Try to get him out of the way. Okay, that's a 24.
24
Or
hits.
no, sorry, 26.
On the bear or the guy?
On the bear.
On the bear that hits.
Okay. Yeah, because I can't see the Spectre dude in the darkness, can I?
No.
'Cause it's
You see
centered
a
on
bubble
himself, so
of
it's
darkness. You see Crab Pack emerge, and one of them collapses out of the bubble.
Okay. I'll separate the attacks. Wait, I keep forgetting. With Wild Shape, does damage pour over after Wild Shape is down?
Yep.
Okay. I'll just swing at him twice.
Okay.
That's a... Fuck, that's a 30.
What?
30 to hit. 30 to hit.
How'd you get a 30?
Blade of Living Darkness is plus 12. I rolled a natural 18.
Okay.
with my plus 7
Oh,
strength.
you also have the
The belt.
the belt. That makes more sense to me now. Yeah, that hits.
Yes. You gave me 2 overpowered weapons, Kenny.
It's gonna be fun when I charm you against the party.
Hey, please, please don't do that. Pretty please with a cherry on top.
I would
I'll
never.
do anything. I'll do anything.
Uh-huh. Roll your damage first.
Okay. Let me grab an extra d6 real quick, since this is a lot. Okay. Okay. 7 plus 8, 15 plus 8 plus 7 plus 18, because it's 2 attacks, plus 4.
Did you hit with the second attack?
I did. It was it was a 30 to hit, and I think I said 26 to hit.
I never heard you say that, but I will trust it.
Oh. Yeah, because I rolled a natural 14 for the first one, which turned into 26.
Yeah, the bear goes
and
down.
And then I said it was a... Okay. Well...
How much total did you deal?
So the total damage is 37 points of damage, if I'm correct. Yeah. 37 points of damage total.
You slash through the bear, and he falls to the ground, bloodied. You raise the blade again and carve through his chest, and you see blood just spatter across the ground, and he looks up at you in this colossal form, looming with this blade of darkness in your hands.
I'm just gonna say to him, tell us the location of the footage. We won't hurt you anymore.
Make an intimidation check. High DC.
At advantage because I just cut a fucking gash into his chest?
No, because he thinks very highly of his abilities.
I see. Okay.
He still thinks he can get out.
That's cocked. Okay. It's gonna be a 19.
19? Unfortunately, that doesn't do it. You unfortunately are trying to intimidate someone who works with a crime syndicate who threatens him and family members on a daily, and he is probably paid to do the same thing to other people. So
Okay.
You get the sense he's a lot more afraid of his own organization than he is of you at this moment. But it is a close call. It's really close. You got close to the DC.
Got it. Ooh, damn. Okay, so that's gonna be the end of my turn then.
Okay. Guy looks really, really hurt. You do guys have the opportunity to hit with non-lethal if you want when it comes to it. Belle.
Hi. Hello. We good on the audio?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay. Non-lethal 3rd level inflict wounds
Oh, you're getting up to
on
him.
the bear.
Okay.
Her phone keeps overheating, by the way, so that's why she's kind of cutting out in audio.
What
Hello.
happened? Hi. What happened to your laptop, bud?
My computer just shat out on me.
Oh.
A second. There. 3rd level inflict wounds on his name's Isaac, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I mean unlethal. Dirty 20.
Yeah, I don't even know if there's any reaction spells. Unless... No. Zajurity doesn't get counterspell. Yeah, that's... This is necrotic damage, right?
Yes. That's 18 points.
Is this an attack roll? Inflict wounds, I believe?
Yes.
He's going to use absorb elements to try and save himself. Because I'll let you in a little secret. Otherwise, this will knock him down. He's going to...
Even know what's going on, you...
Yep.
Just tell us whatever he wants to know.
He's going to upcast it to a... He's going to be safe. He's going to try a 3rd level.
Counterspell.
Do you counterspell?
I counterspell on 3rd level.
Hold on. Do you have counterspell?
I have counterspell.
I'm looking in I'm looking in your foundry. I ain't see it in your foundry.
It's on my character sheet. My
Foundry is
fucking-
outdated compared to D&D
Got it.
Beyond.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It finally works.
He goes to absorb the attack as you reach out with one hand, and as he goes to absorb the attack, you just kind of reach out and, like, interlace your fingers with his fingers in a very nice way, and you feel his hand suddenly twitch violently as the energy pulses through him and falls to the ground unconscious. Yeah. He is in death saves. So he isn't dead, but he is owie, and you will have to possibly heal him to get him out of death saves.
Okay, that's fine with me.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Does anybody else want a piece of me? No? Okay.
Make an insight check.
Yeah. 12.
12? You think you're the baddest of asses everywhere. For what you can see, the regular soldiers, they suddenly look very worried, and their only other leader, being a ball of darkness, don't really have anybody to look to. So, and there's nothing you can gauge from the one in the ball of darkness, because he is in darkness.
I'll end my turn with, do you guys want to join us?
That will end your turn. We'll get back to that. Armistice. You possess the unique ability to see through that magical darkness.
Well, first of all, real quick, like, just taking point here. Do we know if, like, these dummies over here have gotten wise as to what we're doing over in this place over here?
You see the door is flung open, and you are fighting their people, actively attacking one of their storehouses. You get the sense they're not going to be too happy about that.
Do I get the sense that they're going to come over here very soon?
Probably.
Fuck. Okay. I am going to... also, another question. Is this... What is the light situation on this side of the warehouse?
Which side?
This corner right here next to this dead guy.
The locked door, this one, This has enough darkness where you could probably do stuff. This one is open, so sunlight is streaming in through there. So you probably get, like, somewhere in this area.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly rush it. Oh, shit, if I can move my character. Rush in through the door. About, like, 5, 10, 15 feet. And step into shadow. Basically, I'm falling, like, you just see, like, Armistice basically, like, step, almost like he's stepping downwards into the floor, into Ezio's shadow, and then pop out, because it's, like, 30 feet away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. On this guy, like, basically, he's, like, popping out from, like, underneath the corpse and just, like, crawling out from the shadows.
Okay.
In this position.
So what is this ability?
It's step into shadow.
Okay.
Basically, hold on, let me look at the description.
I'm gonna shunt the bandit over there.
Yeah. So step into shadow. Features. That's spells, not features. Step into shadow at the beginning of 6th level. Disappear into darkness. Reappear. While within dim light or darkness, you can disappear into a puff of inky smoke and reappear in an unoccupied space. It's also in dim light or darkness within 5 feet of the creature. Of a creature within 30 feet of you. So technically, if that space doesn't count, I could literally just pop up behind him, because he's within 30 feet.
Okay.
So, in reality, I would probably, like, instead of shoving him, I'd probably pop up here, and he would be there.
Okay.
So, I'll be here. And then, what is the distance between me and these guys? Yeah, they're all in range. And I don't really have intentions of taking any prisoners other than the prisoner that we already have. So I'm just going to cast Osseous Impalement on those 4. And they have to make a...
Is it an AoE, or is it you get a pick?
I get to pick 4 targets within range.
Yeah, that's 4.
Yeah, 4 targets within 60 feet range. And they need to make a Dexterity 15 saving throw.
Well, the guards fail. The Spectre... that's an 11.
That
which I
also
believe fails.
Yes, so they take... if I can grab my handy-dandy dice for a moment. 1, 8...
Also, are you in Armistice mode or 2A mode?
I'm in Armistice mode currently.
Okay.
12, 10, that's 22.
And they are restrained as well?
They are considered restrained in like 5 feet in the air. That is 30 points of piercing damage.
Jesus. Okay. Okay. You watch as this one, oh, and this one, all are torn to pieces. The bubble of darkness that you can see through, you watch the figure turn, and they seem to be shifting their body weight, seemingly moving between 2 targets, moving either deeper into the warehouse or towards Ezio. But you watch the spike drive itself in through their back. No exhalation of pain, but you can see it definitely hurt them. Like, they physically react, but there's no sound from them. As they just are risen into the air, and you... As you create this mass act of murder, you just hear a faint chuckle in the back of your head. That's it.
Delightful. Okay. And I'll just leave that as my turn then, because that's an action.
Okay. That brings us to the bandits. A lot of them just died. This guy watched everybody get fucking eviscerated, looks in there, goes, nope. Goes this way. To Eve.
Bro opens door, sees math death, turns around a corner.
Yeah.
Fair.
This guy goes right here and takes cover behind the crane. I'm just gonna schmoove these people before I make all their attacks. He's gonna dash. So 4 of them get to make attacks. I'm going to make 3 light crossbow attacks and 1 scimitar attack. First one is going to be against Callahan.
What?
10.
That doesn't hit.
Second one against Callahan. 9. One against Roxanne. That's a 13. I don't believe that hits. And for Eve, the scimitar... Oh my god. Is a 7. I don't think that does it.
I rolled her mirror image. She rolled an 18, so he doesn't even hit the mirror image. So.
Yeah, this guy, he none too having a good day and looks ready to turn the other way. But that brings us to the specters. Or what was left of the specter. This guy. What does he have to do to try and get out of the grapple, Joe?
Let me look real quick.
Is that an action to just get out of it?
No. Creature restrained this way takes 1d10 piercing damage at the start of each of its turns, and it must use an action to make an athletics check, contested by my spell save DC.
Okay. He's gonna make that athletics check, and I need you to roll for the damage. I don't believe he makes it with a 7.
Okay, that's 8 piercing damage right to his spine.
He doesn't have a high strength.
Delightful.
Still alive at the moment. Callahan. You and Roxanne, Eve, and probably Pack, see a figure drop onto the staircase behind you, and you see another one of those robed figures. You watch them reach up to their neck, grab one of the pearls, and immediately a bubble of darkness emerges around them. They're going to cunning action dash right here. That's their turn. And you are blinded.
Well, this is not good.
Isaac.
All
Okay.
of us wanted.
Just Callahan right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Bro,
He has
these guys
made-
are copying Jasper so hard.
What do you
Not
mean?
even. They're not even cool. They're not even cool.
You're just jealous.
Okay. That brings us to the common folk. They're just gonna run. And I'll run through all the common folk as we go through the turns. But Eve, your turn.
Eva's just gonna kind of like turn and be like, she has no idea what to do. I'm gonna move here and get a look on what's going on in here. Oh my god, there's a lot of dead people. I guess she'll kind of look to Ezio and Belle and be like, do we need him? Do we want that? He knows stuff, right? Are they able to respond to me?
I'll allow it.
If you're muted.
Ah, it happened to me. We probably need him for the footage, so maybe. He probably knows where it is.
Alright, then she'll 5, 10, 15, 20. I know this is like packed full of people. Am I able to like get a hand on the downed guy? Like, am I able to like, I'll like lay on the ground and give him a little tap tap. Or am I able to get through everyone?
You gotta be within 5 feet of him.
Okay, is there a way I can get within 5 feet easily?
I can toss him to you on my turn.
I'll say make a acrobatics or athletics check. Your choice.
Yeah, I'm good at those. Okay. Acrobatics or athletics. Where do acrobatics? I got a 10.
You're gonna take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you try and reach through, and Ezio like steps on your arm, but you manage to go
Damn.
reach out and grab onto Isaac.
Alright, I'm gonna hit him cantrip, spare the dying.
Okay.
Ooh.
So touch a living creature that has 0 hit points.
Yeah,
The
no
creature
death
becomes
saves.
stable. The spell has no effect on undead or constructs. And then action. Oh boy, I am running low on the spell slots, guys. Real low. I think I'll just shoot a magic missile. Oh wait, is that guy in darkness? Those guards that were shooting crossbows that I can still kind of see some of, are they still looking like they want to be evil? Like, are they looking like they're about to turn tail and run, or should I smack them?
Those guards?
Let me think.
They look like they are advancing on you as the new Spectre has arrived.
Okay, then I'm gonna cast Magic Missile with my staff. With Cupid's bow. Magic Missile. It's 3 darts. They all hit. I'm gonna do just 1 on each of them. Can you see these pings? Is this how that works? Is that pinging anyone?
I believe it is. Which one's you hitting? This guy?
This guy, that front 3.
Okay.
They're all gonna take 1 magic missile, which is a 1d4. So the one closest takes 5 damage. The one behind him takes 2 damage. And the one behind him also takes 2 damage.
Okay.
She's just kind of like turned. She's like, "Oh God, go away!" And like kind of makes like a bonk motion with her stick, and the 3 magic missiles come out.
They are still alive. The one in the front seems significantly more hurt than the others.
I'm just trying to scare them. And I guess she'll turn to Etsy and be like, "People died. Are you gonna bring them with us? What's the plan?" Also, I've completely lost Eve's accent. I don't know what it is right now. You know
You know how it is. I was thinking we'd probably just tie him up to that chair over there, and I point to the fucking chair right here. I can't point.
You want to stay right here, right now.
Not right now. I mean, when we get him out, maybe throw him in the office, wherever that was.
Okay, cool. Don't kill him.
I won't. I was probably just.
That's my turn.
That's it.
Okay. That brings us to Callahan.
Yeah. Yeah. I have two ideas here, but one's more ambitious than the other. I think we're gonna go for the ambitious one because it seems fun. For starters, I'm gonna use a unsettling words as my bonus action on this guy in front of me. Wait, hold on. I have to see them.
Yep. You are blind at the moment.
Never mind. I can't do that. So we're going back with plan A. Forget the ambitious idea. Callahan is going to cast invisibility on himself. Wait, no. That doesn't work either, because they can just see me. Because they just have that thing.
Jasper clone.
That also doesn't work. Never mind. So those are both plan A and B out the window. Right then and there. So now I got... well, this sucks.
Roxanne, you are on deck.
Is it, Kenny, is this how you felt with Jasper? Is this how you felt?
A little bit. A little bit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I knew this day would come someday.
I don't... Shit. I feel like almost everything I do other than a disengage, I'm getting hit here.
Well, I mean, what worked on Jasper?
I don't have those kinds of spells, Kenny.
Nothing worked on Jasper.
I don't
have that.
I found a way.
Yeah, you did.
The problem is most of my spells that I can use to debuff them require sight on the enemy. I don't have sight
Do you happen to have
on
a tall
the
buff
enemy.
lesbian?
I don't have a call buff lesbian yet. I get that at level 8.
Yeah, you're fucked, man. She has no weaknesses.
You had a
Alright,
short
yeah.
buff lesbian, okay?
My bad. Short buff lesbian. I
Yeah.
forgot she was short.
I hate to do it, but we're gonna do the lamest thing imaginable, and that's we're gonna do disengage as my action. And I'm gonna just kind of
Just make a perception check
Contra-
for me at disadvantage.
I can't remember where the door is. Oh no. All right, perception.
Mm-hmm.
This is not beat dice. Come on.
This is just
That's a
kind of
5.
to oh, you don't reorient yourself. So yeah, how far are you going in the direction you're going?
Let's count. What I wanted to do is run inside. So that's probably like 15 feet.
Yep, you go that way.
Great.
I need you to make a
Right.
dexterity saving throw.
I was gonna say he could feel for me and then know that I'm near the door.
I would have allowed that on a higher perception check.
Dex save. That's a natural 1.
I'm gonna roll
So-
because of that. I'm going to roll double damage. It's only
Guys,
6
my
points
rolls
of bludgeoning
today.
damage.
6 bludgeoning.
As you turn and run, you immediately lose air and eat shit on the ground.
The Looney Tunes
You
character.
are prone.
Well,
You can see though.
that was only 5 feet movement.
And you know what? Because it's a natural 20, you feel blood in your mouth. You raise your head and you see one of your perfectly manicured tooths on the ground.
Wow.
Fuck. Callan will just say. And then from down there, he'll use a bonus action to give a bardic inspiration to Roxanne and be like, "Yo, kill that bitch, please."
You could get up and move more if you'd like.
Oh yeah, I am. I'm gonna use half my movement to stand up.
So you use 5 feet of
well,
movement.
That's 20 feet total I used, so I have 2 more squares. We're gonna move right here.
Okay. I was rooting for you, buddy. I was really rooting for you.
Where are you?
All right, Roxanne, with Pack on deck.
Okay. Well, I'm still in the shadow, so I don't want to follow in suit with Callahan.
You can
so
you can see. You're
I
not
can see.
You're not in the bubble.
Okay.
You're just on the edge of the bubble, but you can't see them.
Can I shoot into the bubble?
Yes, you are gonna have disadvantage.
Okay.
You actually technically get it from 2 sources, which is just disadvantage.
Okay. Alright, we'll see what happens. We're gonna pew-pew into that... Oh, well, I rolled a 12 as my lowest. So, 19, does that hit?
As your lowest?
I rolled a 15 and a 12.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Alright.
This is not sneak attack, unfortunately.
I know. That would be a little much. Oh, shit. Okay, well, they get 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Numbers, big numbers.
And then... I get 2 weapon fighting, so I could make another attack.
If you want to use your bonus action, yeah.
Okay. Or... Sorry, I'm just thinking.
It's alright.
I think I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna... Yeah, no, I'll make another attack. I can
Okay.
shoot them again, right?
This would be with your offhand weapon, so it would have to be a different weapon.
Okay. Then I'm gonna
And I
go for
don't
a
believe...
little...
Yeah, you only have the 1 gun.
Yeah. So I'll go for a stab.
Get after it. This also
that
is
also Okay. Oh, I rolled a 7 and a 4. Does 11 hit?
11 does not hit.
Okay, well, there we go. Alright, that's it.
Don't you have a +7 to your attacks with your melee weapons?
I do.
If you roll the natural 7, was that your lowest, your natural 7?
No, I rolled a 7 and a 4.
Oh. Got it. Yeah, no, that does not hit.
Yeah.
And you do have movement if you want to use it.
Oh, I wouldn't get hit if they... Okay.
You would get hit, but that's up to you.
I would.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck it, we bow. I'm gonna move a couple feet.
Okay. They're going to take an attack against you.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
Okay, yeah, no, that I should not have done that.
Oh boy. I forgot they get advantage on their rolls because they're unseen. The advantage did it. 6. Math. Quick math. 31 points of damage.
Haven't taken any damage yet. That's okay.
Whoa.
And if it's okay, Roxanne's gonna yell through the door.
Go for
There's
it.
more of them out here. We need backup.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
That brings us to Pack with Ezio on deck.
Cool. After I do this turn, I gotta dip real quick to go eat food.
That's untrue.
No, it's not untrue.
I'm bending
All right,
reality.
So, first order of business with Pack, I'm gonna shimmy myself right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna circle around the square, and I am just going to point Richard's whacker within to see if I can get a little poke.
Make an attack at disadvantage.
That's okay.
Does your rakish audacity allow you to make sneak attack with disadvantage?
Let me look at it real quick.
Because that can play.
You don't need you don't need you don't need advantage on the attack roll to use your sneak attack against a creature if you are within 5 feet of it. No other creatures are within 5 feet of you, and you don't have disadvantage. So now I don't get sneak attack.
Okay.
That's fine. It's okay. Wow. Okay. That is a 17. I rolled an 8 and an 11.
That just hits.
Oh. Okay. Beautiful. All right, let's do that. Damn. All right. 9 damage on him,
Okay.
or whoever this is, and I am now going to use the rest of my movement. Is this like an elevated thing right here?
I would say the dock is about maybe about 10 feet up. The little pallets are maybe 5 feet up. So you could jump down there and
Either
jump
way.
down. Yeah. Use those
So
to
either
slide
way,
down.
I'm gonna have a little bit of have some fun.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my movement to get here. Oh, collides with a wall.
He has used his reactions, so he can't attack you again.
Oh, well, not even that. I hit him, so even if he had a reaction, no opportunity on me.
Oh.
So now I'm gonna. Am I on top of this, or am I like? Is this something I can like?
You can slide down it if
So
you
what?
want.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna slide down it, and then I know that probably took away my invisibility, but it's yeah. Bonus action, let me invisible myself again.
Okay. And then you can move to where you want. Or
Okay,
you where
I'm
you
going
want.
to I mean, am I down below where this
Yeah.
thing is,
Mhm.
or am I on top?
You're on the bottom.
Okay. That's where I want to be. I want to be kind of obscured.
Okay. Brings us to Ezio with Bell on deck.
I'll be back.
Okay.
If my turn comes back, just hide.
Okay.
Yeah, we heard Roxelle yell that. I'm gonna yell back. Do you need me to help out? Are you guys good? I was gonna try to throw this guy in somewhere and see if we can interrogate him.
We need backup.
Shit. Okay. I'm going to drag him. I'm gonna drag Isaac 5, 10, and kind of throw his body on this chair.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna 15, 20. Hold on. Right, I have 40 feet of movement. 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay. You see this large congregation of people with crossbows all aimed, and you come just running down the boardwalk, and they all look up at you.
Just be like, what's going on?
They all look up at you. You see this one guy, he's like, guys, we got this, we got this! And you see the other guys backing away.
I'm going to... Not even with the sword, with just the gauntlets, I'm gonna punch the guy in front of me non-lethal.
Okay.
It's plus 10 this time instead of 12 because of the Blade of Living Darkness.
Oh,
That's
man.
a dirty 20.
I guess only the dirty 20. I guess that hits.
You guess only the
Yeah,
dirty
we gotta
20,
pace
great.
ourselves.
I know.
With your plus 10, yeah.
Okay, so with the gauntlets, it's gonna be okay. Not a lot. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Total of 14 points of damage.
So you don't go over his total nullifying non-lethal, thankfully. You see this guy look at you. He's like, we got this! Rushes at you with a scimitar, and you just deck him across the face, and he eats shit on the ground.
I'm just gonna look at the others. I got more in me if you want to keep up.
Roll an intimidation check with advantage.
Yippee! 17.
These are not extremely trained fighters the way the Spectres are. These are just regular people trying to make money. If you allow them, they will run away.
It's gonna be like, go on.
They begin to turn and start to edge backwards, keeping their crossbows trained on you.
So Kenny, this guy's within 10 feet of me.
Yeah?
My arms have 10 feet of reach while raging because of Face of Rage.
Yeah?
Can I just also conk him in the head
Go
and see if
for
they can
it.
run away faster?
See if you can get him.
Okay. It's a natural 20.
Roll
Oh my
damage.
God.
Roll damage.
Oh
for me.
God, Kenny, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think, including crunchy crits, that's are we counting rage bonus with that as well?
Mhm.
If
It's
we're
not
okay,
doubled.
if we're counting,
It's not doubled.
yeah, if we're counting rage bonus, that's a grand total of 17 points of damage without rolling anything.
That is the minimum you needed to execute him on the spot.
Yeah, that he's
You try your best not
just-
to kill him.
Is there any way because crunchy crits, it's a D8 plus 7
Yes,
plus 2.
but you
And that's
you swung non-lethally, but if you overseed his hit point maximum, it doesn't matter anymore.
yeah, if I roll, it doesn't matter.
So yeah, you're gonna kill him. You rear back and try and
I didn't
like
wanna-
conk him out, and like the guy is getting his like crossbow in his hand, and you slam your hand into the crossbow. You don't feel anything, but as you pull your hand away, you see the crossbow bolt has been lodged into his face as he falls to the ground.
Oh no, the emotions are taking over. My turn.
Wow.
Make a performance check.
Hey, great. Hold on. 21.
21. The guards
19 plus 2.
The guards begin to scream, and the one thing you catch is one of them screams, "Not another one!"
What?
What?
That brings it to Belle's turn.
Wait.
What did he
What
scream?
the fuck?
Not another one.
Oh, Lord.
Belle, your turn.
What does that mean? Well, hi, I'm running. Yay!
Seth rolled
I'm
real high
running.
on some things.
Right behind the barbarian. So, just
Mm-hmm.
5.
This guy is going
Covered.
to attempt to attack you with his reactions. That's all he can do.
Okay.
It's advantage. I'm not going to give him advantage because he's restrained. So total, that is 24.
I mean, I guess that hits.
Nah. Then that's going to do... Can I roll damage, please? Thank you. Uh, 19 points of damage to you.
Right.
2 of which are fire damage.
Ow, 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 ow. Motherfucker. Son of a... Maxi jam jar.
You just walk away from the the bubble of darkness, and a blade just moves outwards on fire and just slashes you across the back. You have the rest of your turn.
Okay, bye. 10.
Armistice, you're next.
15, 20, 25, 30. There we go. I guess the guards would see me, right?
Yeah?
Just a giant barbarian that...
A lady just walks out with a gash wound in her back.
Hi, my sister just came in to give me candy. Yay!
Hell yeah.
Ezio, did you kill that guy or was he already dead? Hey, you killed him. He killed your friend.
Ah! They're
You
just
might want
they're
to run
turning
away from him.
they're turning around for all intents and purposes. When it comes to their turn, they don't get paid enough for this
See
shit.
Anybody else? I can't physically see anybody else on this map.
There's the bubble of darkness next to you.
Okay. There's the bubble of darkness. I will attack the bubble of darkness. Then,
What you attacking with?
I guess I'm gonna go with a second level guiding bolt.
Ooh. Make the attack at disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming a 10 doesn't hit.
Unfortunately,
No,
it does
that's not even. It's a 9. Yeah.
9 does not
However-
hit.
However,
Mm-hmm.
favored by the gods.
Fair enough.
$15.
That unfortunately does not hit.
Oh, boo. Oh well.
They got
That's
slightly
it.
higher AC.
That's it.
If it makes you feel good, all of these people are ready to bolt the fuck out. This is the
Good.
only one who is a wild card.
Yeah, no. She's just fucking probably a little bit on fire, and that's it. That's the turn.
Okay. Armistice. It's your turn.
Okie dokie. So, I'm gonna move. Shit. So, 5, 10, 15. And then I'm going to. So, from there. So, 5, 10, 15. And this area is. Wait, the door's open here, so it's
Yes.
not darkened, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Fuck. So the distance between that and. Yeah, because I used up Step in the Shadow. So, do I have a clear shot at this guy right here, relatively, since the door's open?
Which one?
The Spectre right outside the door over there.
Yes, because you can see him.
Alrighty, I'm going to fire off an Elderwish Blanish in his face.
Okay.
Okay, that's not good. Fuck. So, I'm going to assume a 12 doesn't really hit.
That unfortunately does not hit.
Fuck. Okay. Well, in that case, in confidence, I'm going to sit and pout and do nothing.
Okay.
Actually, no. Wait.
You have a second attack.
Oh, I do have a second attack. I'm stupid. I forgot.
Yeah. I would also
Yep.
say you're gonna have to shmove, like, here, to be able to not hit Eve, because they're directly in the line of fire.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. Sorry, my bad.
It's okay. We don't pay attention to that stuff a lot.
Yeah, that is true. Rolling again. That is not better. That is just 1 point above. That's just a 13.
That unfortunately does not hit.
Dang it. Oh well. So yeah, I'm gonna sit and pout then in that case.
Okay. That brings us to the bandits. These guys turn the fuck around and run away.
As they should.
All away. Okay. This guy. He's gonna run and take a shot on his way out at Armistice. Does a 14 hit you? Armistice?
No, because he sucks.
A crossbow bolt fires past you, and you just kind of look. You didn't even notice the guy.
He's like,
Before
oh, what?
You see a crossbow bolt thud into the wall.
Where did that come from?
Okay. That brings us to the specters. Roll damage for me, Joe.
That would be 7 piercing damage.
This one drops dead. And you hear the voice in your head again, but this time it is laughing. And the edges of your vision go red, but you have control. But there is a rush of pleasure that goes through your body as you kill them. This one, I'm gonna make an insight check for them really quickly. I'm taking a picture of this. If it could focus, that'd be nice. Perfect. Setting it into the chat. So everybody knows I'm not bullshitting. Because it's going to have a lot of repercussions.
Oh.
So he rolled a natural 20 on his insight check. You, Armistice, are the only one able to see. And you see them glance into the room, glance at all of you, and you watch them reach down and grab a dagger, or I'm sorry, one of their other short swords. Rush 5, 10, 15. In a bubble of darkness, none of you see this except for Armistice. Armistice, you watch as he takes 2 attacks against Isaac. At advantage.
Slay! Wait, no, not slay.
That's a hit. That's 2 death saves. That's another one. That's a natural 20. Armistice, you watch this individual reach over, grab Isaac by the hair, pull it back, and you see Isaac come back to consciousness just for a second, eyes wide, but then a look of satisfaction and peace comes over him as he dies in darkness.
No, he's kind of Dilfy.
As the specter reaches up, slits his throat.
So sorry. Inside thought.
Eve, you may take an attack of opportunity against him as he continues to move.
Okay, cool. So I have Warcaster, so I can cast a spell as an attack of opportunity. So, what we about to do is he's still in a darkness bubble?
He is, and he seems to be darting further into the warehouse.
Okay, one moment.
Darting around the pile of bodies. Warcaster coming in clutch.
Yeah, it is, but I don't have a lot of spells that can hit him at the moment, which really sucks. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do Zephyr Strike. So I'm gonna upcast it 3rd level.
Okay.
Can I do that? Oh. It doesn't give me an option to increase its damage if I upcast it. Does that mean I cannot? You know, I don't think I can upcast it. It's fine. 1st level it is. It says that it gives me like extra movement and lets you do a d8 of force damage and gives me advantage.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to hit him with my staff. So this spell gives me advantage, but I'm assuming I have disadvantage, so that just neutral 0.
It would be a neutral attack, yeah.
Okay, cool. Then the attack deals an extra 1d8 of force damage. So let me see if I hit. It's a +9 to hit. Oh, motherfucker. I'm gonna use my inspiration, because I just rolled a nat 1.
Okay.
So we're just gonna retcon that, and that guy's gonna go to jail. Nat 20.
Oh!
Hold up. I gotta take a picture of that. This is my one that had a unicorn on the 22. I'm sending it to the group chat right now. That's crazy. Nat 20 to nat 1.
That could save things right here.
Okay, one moment. Discord. Okay, there it is. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm sorry.
Why are
Okay,
you
I just sent it.
apologizing?
I'm just.
I got mine at 20.
I know, but I rolled a nat 1 and I was like, nah, I don't feel like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, crunchy crits. I rolled 2d8, and a d4. Yeah, 2d8s and a d4. So, I'm gonna roll that, and then it's crunchy crits. So I rolled, I rolled well. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I rolled 14 damage. Plus 16, 17, 18, 19, plus 20. So 34 damage. Am I doing that right?
The dice are maximized, not the added numbers.
Oh, I didn't add anything yet.
Oh.
So wait, are the dice maximized or are they doubled?
Dice are maximized, and then you
Okay,
add
so
the.
base maximized.
Then you roll, and then you add the
then I
bonus.
roll.
Yeah, and then you roll.
Shit, and okay, hold on. Let me break out a calculator.
So
I know I have a math minor and shit, but
Yeah.
let's not talk about it.
all that happens, the dice that you would roll are maximized. Then you roll. Then you add the base bonus like dexterity or rage.
Plus 2. Okay. And then I add 6. Okay.
Yeah?
41 points of damage.
Is he up? How do
Holy
you
shit.
want to do this?
Oh. Alright. So she pretty much already orchestrated keeping that guy alive. And I'm assuming as the darkness bubble leaves him, she sees that he's dead.
Yep.
And she's just like, God damn it. And she kind of like touches the top of her staff and then monk slaps him. Probably like taking out the knees almost. And I think it would almost like bend the knees the wrong way. That's how hard she hit him. And
Okay.
I'm gonna say that hurt really bad.
Are you swinging non-lethally on him?
I am swinging non-lethally.
Okay. You fully, as he rushes past you, you full baseball bat swing at his knees. And you feel it hit, and it keep going as they bend backwards. And
She's
they
gonna throw open her mouth a little bit.
trips over, falls, and I'll say with that, the little token that was projecting darkness stumbles right to Armistice's feet. Revealing yet another dead individual. And I'll say, because the bandits are all running, unless you guys are going after them, we can call that combat.
Can I spare the dying on the guy I just bonked the knees out of?
Sure.
Okay. So I'll spare the dying and be like, oh, we have a new person to question. Are we gonna stay here? What's the plan, guys?
We need to search the area to find footage.
There is that other office that we could go into.
Preferably quickly before more reinforcements show up.
Alright. Should we grab him?
On a locate object.
Oh, do you have locate object?
I don't. I have it in my inventory, but not prepared.
Does Seek the Path work for objects or just people?
I believe Seek the Path. If I read it again.
Creature.
A creature? Okay. You would need locate object
no.
here.
We can just take him into the side office.
Can I rummage like through like the specters that it, like is unconscious stuff to see if he has anything of value, like on his person
Yeah.
or their person?
Looking through, he has. Oh, where's his inventory? There it is. Make an investigation check.
Alrighty. Ooh, that looks nice. That would be a 16.
16. The one thing that you are looking at specifically is that gem, and then you can see it's like this dark crystal, but it seems unnaturally so. And you see the crystal seeping out, and you see a ruby around his neck. But you also see, as the darkness seeps out, the ruby cracks down the middle. You get the sense the darkness was a one-time thing. But on examining them, the armor, pretty damn good. It doesn't seem overtly magical, but it seems well made, as do the swords. For context, both of them have +2 leather armor, and they both have 2 +1 short swords. Both of them. So there are 4 +1 short swords, and 2 +2 leather armor.
Okay.
And grab all that. Eve's gonna turn to you and be like, Armistice, do you want to play good cop, bad cop?
You had me at bad cop.
Perfect. Alright, tie him up.
Don't mind if I do, and I immediately go to tie him up. Also, I'm gonna try taking one of the dead one's least damaged armor for myself, just for shits and gigs.
Okay.
Wait, I'm in this area and there's armor. I can finally have armor. I have a love with cleric now.
So there,
You said
it's,
that
Get
was-
yourself a
there's
breastplate.
two +2 leather armors. So you guys can
I'll
split them up
take it.
as you want.
Belle's gonna steal one.
Okay. You may have +2
Please.
leather armor. And you
Alright,
guys can
so-
split up the short swords as you want.
I want a short sword.
You know, a +1 short sword.
So once we get this guy tied up, I think Eve's gonna turn to Isabel and be like, Isabel, do you have any easy healing? I'm running a little low on juice, but I can still cast it if needed.
Yeah. Do you need?
I just need him woken up, but keep him low.
While they're doing this, is it possible I could get like a climb on top of something, like whether it be a small boathouse or whatever, and try to see if there's any guards coming our way?
Yeah, you're just keeping watch. Make a perception check. I'm gonna roll for you guys real quick on that.
Oh my god, so that's another natural one, back to back.
Okay. I've rolled the amount of time it's going to take for the guards to arrive. I'm not going to say.
Callahan's just looking at his nails, like, looking at his fallen tooth, just, oh my god.
Kenny, what counts as the +2 leather armor, just to have it in my inventory or whatever?
The healing, I'll do it first level because cleric. Now every creature I heal regains additional HP equal to 2 plus the spell's level. So he gets 3 extra plus the base of that. So we're just gonna do. And oops, sorry if this helps.
Okay. You just kind of shunt Isaac out of the seat and put this guy on the seat and cast your spell.
Yeah, he gets 14 hit points back.
You see them shift. Yes, Tom?
Oh, no. Go on. Say what you were going to say first.
You see them shift in their seats and stares at the ground, moving.
I'm gonna
Hi
rip
there,
the
Dad.
bandages off his face.
Hmm?
I'm gonna rip the bandages off his face.
His eyes have been removed.
Oh, horrific.
What is wrong with you guys?
Me?
Why did Where are your eyeballs?
I'm gonna try.
Says nothing.
I'm gonna try like, I grab him by like the lower chin and try and like pry open his mouth, see if he still has his tongue.
Make an investigation check, or first make a athletics check against his.
Fine by me.
Where are your eyeballs?
Where
That
are your
is-
balls?
You said athletics.
First to open his mouth, yeah.
16.
16. You managed to force it open. He rolled a natural 20 before. This is natural 1 phase. Can't stop it, so his mouth is forced open. Yeah, he's got a tongue.
Alrighty then. I am
Also, give me an
going-
investigation check, real quick.
Yes, we'll do. That is 16 again. 12 plus 1.
Okay. Yes, Tom?
I think while they're doing all of this, if everyone is in like that room, I don't think Crab Pack has realized that everyone is like left or like the fight is ended. He just peeks his head. Fuck, where's everybody at? He's just gonna run and try to find everyone.
Okay. You begin to run, and eventually... Where were you? Yeah, no. You run across, and you see everybody there. And you see a scene. There's a lot of dead bodies on the dock. And they're currently interrogating one. Armistice has one of their mouths, like, pried open, and they're currently questioning one of them. Doors flung wide for the whole world to see, by the way.
Crab Pack runs in. He's still invisible, so everyone just hears this. What the fuck did I miss?
He becomes visible and then poofs out again, because it's a 6-second thing. Like, what the fuck? And you disappear.
Oh, just so you know, Kenny, because I have a nat 1 on perception, so I doubt I'm gonna see anybody coming up. I still have my disguise self active, to look like a town
Oh
guard.
shit. So do I. I'm still the milky secretary.
Okay.
Nice.
Just wanted to remind you.
You got it.
You can't see, but you can still talk. So, and you watch as Armistice basically unhooks the blade part of his rifle weapon and just sort of like stab it down like very, very close to the guy's hand. It's sort of like he has it like leaned over to the sense where like he, with like a light motion, he could like chop off the guy's pinky, but he doesn't. You want to start talking, or do we want to do this the hard way?
Who's in this
Well, we don't
interrogation?
have to... Who's what?
In this interrogation.
Like,
I'd say participating. Not like in the room.
Me and Isbel?
Well,
Are
could
that-
just try to
are that some-
persuade.
I'll allow you guys to make checks as you will if you're in the room. Addie, you were asking.
I'm gonna stand by the door as a guard.
Kind
It
of.
doesn't have to be difficult or painful. To be honest, we didn't even want to hurt you. It's just some of us don't know our own strength. And she'll kind of like caress the side of his face, and she'll cast Charm Person.
Oh.
Oh.
What
That's
kind of
a
saving throw?
Wisdom, 15.
Oh wow, that is exactly a 15. 9 plus
You
6.
should beat it.
But he feels that, and at that attempt, he shifts in his seat. We are only
My
ever,
apologies.
we are only ever truly alive in the dark.
Were you only ever truly alive once? Are we going to get anything out of you, or should we call this here?
You are wrong.
Can I butt in?
Sure.
Can I try to persuade?
What are you saying?
Great persuasion.
Well, what are you... Yeah, go for it.
Would you pretty please tell us just what information are we looking for?
Oh,
They
no.
look at you. Belle, make an insight check.
Oh, nice. 23.
23. You get the sense, after looking at the actions of this individual, not only will they not tell you, but this individual is, for the lack of a better word, an extremist. And you get the sense that they killed Isaac because they did not trust him to hold up under interrogation.
I did not
But you...
trust it.
But you also see the only thing that caught him was a spell being attempted to be cast on him. And he turns to you again. When one life ends, another begins.
Yeah, that called life, buddy. Kumbaya.
Armistice, are you still holding his mouth open? Have you let him go?
Yes. I'm still holding. I'm still relatively like holding, just to make sure he doesn't try anything.
Are you letting him speak?
I'm letting him speak, but I'm not letting him like try anything.
Okay. And then, almost imperceptibly, you're not sure if this is truly what happens because all you see is blank sockets. But his face turns directly to Armistice. And he just
Hello?
stares in your face.
I'm gonna slowly lean my face closer to his. These people, they might not want to see you harmed, but we most definitely do. And I start slowly inching the blade down on one of his digits.
It begins to cut into his finger, and there is no reaction. You sense that he feels pain. What you're doing is hurting him, but he doesn't react. Yes, stop.
I was just saying, I'm gonna try to say something to him. He looks like he's giving everyone a pretty difficult time. So Crab Pack kind of coming out of the invisibility, holding the sword, just goes, "Listen, I accidentally stabbed this thing through the neck of one of your friends. I can make it not an accident. I don't have eyes just like you, but I got the one up that I can see."
He is free now. He lives forever in darkness.
Oh, look at you, you're so emo and shit. Guess what? I knew someone who became emo too because of one of these people, but that's beyond the point. It's okay, Belle. Okay, you know, you're edgy and cool and shit. Whatever. Tell them what they need.
In darkness, there is only truth. In darkness, there is only strength. In darkness, there is freedom. And he bites down hard.
Fuck shit.
You see red begin to fill his mouth. The investigation you failed at a 20 was to notice an artificial tooth.
Fucking shit.
you see a smile come across his face, and his eye sockets begin to fill with almost blood, and they begin to spill over as blood begins to pour out of every socket imaginable, and his
What?
head lolls onto his chest.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the?
I don't like this.
But wait a minute, who parted the Red Sea?
Armistice, you hear a voice in your head again. Coward.
Armistice is gonna stand up, still holding the guy's chin. He's just out of like sheer rage. He's just gonna like freaking run the blade across the guy's throat out of just like pettiness, and then just walk outside.
Red. All you see is red.
That is. Oh.
And he's just like
I don't even
so,
know what we're
like,
doing. I'm very confused.
Go for it, Joe.
And as he's just walking out, you just see him like just enraged and in his head, just like pacing the dock outside.
Okay. As you all are watching this scene go down, Eve, as you're watching this scene, you look down and you see red kind of splattered on your chest. As you go, you wipe it away and you see new spots of gray.
I think Eve will stand in the middle of the room that's just filled with bloodshed and death and the realization of what we have caused. She will stand there for maybe 30 seconds, giving a silent prayer. And he doesn't even read lips, I'll send it to you. Actually, she'll just say it out loud in Sylvan. So if you speak Sylvan, text me. But, kind of horrified at what we came to. And she turns to everyone else and is like, why are we here? What is it that we're trying to find? Let us find it or let us leave.
There is, from what we know at least, footage in regards to altered memories and altered events, where we had killed a political figure who was enslaving others, in a sense. We had killed him in order to free them, and this organization altered the memories, and we're trying to get the footage in order to not be blackmailed by them and work under them, essentially.
This is a foolish plan. Search the boxes. Some of us should go to the office. But we need to leave.
Agree. I need to be restitched.
Oh, I had several questions that I forgot to ask because a lot of things just started happening all at once. So do you mind if I ask them real quick and list them off? Let's just check the boxes. Callahan, why the fuck did you let people put a hit out on you?
Callahan's still outside, just looking at his tooth, looking at it, pretending to be a guard. What? What? I'm sorry, what? What'd you say? You said something.
I'll bother him later. What the fuck do you mean you're cursed?
Me?
Stone thing. Whatever.
You want to talk about this right now, at this moment, we are surrounded by death and needing to leave. This is for many of you the first time seeing Eve pissed.
Yes, I do, because I want to figure out the shit that's happening now so we don't get an even deeper shit later.
Very well. I am dying. I have a time, and it's a clock, and it ends. And when it ends, nothing else can happen. So right now, I want to leave, because I'd rather not die at this moment.
Okay, let's leave. We'll talk about it later. Thank you
Yes,
for
we will.
sharing. I'm very sorry.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna just start rummaging through boxes.
Okay.
Wait, how does footage exist if there are no cameras?
Don't get me started on it, man.
The camera.
I don't want to know.
Pack, Ezio, and Roxanne, what are you guys doing?
I'll go to the office.
I'll
I'll
go
probably-
with Ezio.
Where
Pack,
there? I'll look for shit.
you're gonna be there to look?
I'm just gonna start looking wherever
It's-
I can.
It is just Eve right now, and
I'll
Belle
help
yelling. Callan, give me a perception check again.
As usual.
Dude, if I get a third nat 1 in a row, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay? Okay. It's progress. That's another 5. I haven't rolled above 10 this session. No, I haven't rolled above
Okay.
5 this session.
So I
That
won't
was me
tell
last
you
session, man.
if you see the guards, but I will tell you something you don't see. As Roxanne and Ezio begin to file out slowly, what you don't see is Armistice pacing ahead and walking straight up to the office on his own. Armistice, you walk up to the door. Give me a charisma saving throw.
Okie dokie. Ah, okay. So that's a well, it's not bad. It's a 10.
10. You just see red. All you see is red. You reach down to the door. It's locked. You reach up and push the door aside, and you watch it slam against the wall with unnatural strength, and you pace into the room without addressing it. All you see is red.
Okay.
You walk into a small little office area, what looks like kind of a reception base, a small table in the center, some books, and some other oddities. Ezio and Roxanne, you see Armistice walk over to the door, place his hand against it, and shove with all his strength, and it slams against the wall. And Armistice, you see another door outside, and you see another door leading into another room. Right here.
Let me see. Okay. And that's a separate room from
Yes.
where? Okay. I'm going to go through. Crap. So this is. Do they both lead to the same place, or is it this just like a separate like thing? Does it look like a closet, or is it like a room?
It looks like a door to a separate room.
I'm gonna push open the door.
The door opens, and you see a figure in there pointing a crossbow and shaking. I need another charisma saving throw. This at disadvantage.
Oh well. Okay. That is a 9.
You see red. Ezio and Roxanne, you watch him stare at this figure, and you see blood begin to run down his hands. raises a hand and snaps his fingers. I am gonna need him to make me a dexterity saving throw. Oh, that's a failure. The guy, yeah. So that is going to be 73 damage to him. You watch him snap his fingers, and I don't know if you've ever seen The Boys, but you watch the whole body splatter across the room and explode in a second as you cast Splatter.
Splatter?
What the fuck?
Did you say splatter?
Mm-hmm. The red suddenly dims from your vision just enough that you're not sure what is reality and what is not, but you still see red. You see blood covering the walls, covering the floor, covering the desk and the bookshelf nearby. You see it spattered against your friends, and you are drenched head to toe. You do, however, lose one of your levels of exhaustion.
Yeah. I don't know how to feel about that.
What the fuck happened? Hello?
Adrenaline.
Oh my god. Yo, I didn't know you were freaky like that.
Yay. He is just going to methodically, almost like in a trance, just like forcefully rummage through any piece of the room that he can to see if he can find anything of use.
You push through. Now I'm gonna ask you a question.
Yes.
Is Armistice afraid of himself in this moment?
He, in this instance, I feel like
Does
in some cases,
does he feel... Well, I'll ask this. Does he feel fear, pleasure, or nothing at all? And if there's another emotion you want, like, let me know. It's up to you to decide how your character feels.
he feels this strange mixture of both like rage and like pleasure, but also fear in the fact that it came so naturally to him that it was something almost just outside of the stuff that he thinks he normally does. He has that enjoyment of like doing his job and like hurting to some extent, but not to the point where like it's so visceral in his head at this particular moment in time. Like the fact that he's just seeing red now, it kind of scares him just a little bit. In the fact of that,
You feel the red presence in the back of your head. Not saying anything, simply making themselves known to you. And you watch yourself rapidly perform the same actions. You watch it over and over and over again. And one time you watch as you raise your hand, the red figure raises theirs and guides your hand, offering you strength that you couldn't have imagined. After all, how much carnage could you really do without a professional? And these thoughts fade, and the red presence is just there, free for you to do whatever you want. You could also... it also makes another invitation. Just more subtle this time, but it's an invitation to call to that power.
After a very, what seems like almost like a 2-minute long period of like hesitation, he brushes it off and just goes about trying to find whatever he needs to find as fast as he can. He tries not to linger on it too much.
You feel the presence try and probe your mind, trying to figure out what holds you back. But for now, your thoughts remain your own, and you push away the red presence, and all you see is your friends' faces looking at you, the red splattering against the walls, and the room before you. You rush towards the desk or bookshelf.
The desk, probably.
You rush towards the desk and begin to tear it open. You see that there were papers on the desk, but many of them have been splattered in blood. You see there's a safe on the bottom. You pull open the main drawers and you just find ledgers. You find history of ships coming in and out of the bay. If given time, maybe you could cross-reference and figure out where more of their bases are, but you're not sure which is their dock and which is not. But for right now, the only things of note is the safe and the papers on the desk that are splattered in blood.
I'm going to try and pocket the ledgers.
Okay.
See if I can put them to use later on.
Ezio and Roxanne, you're also free to do whatever you want here, too.
Seth, your mic is...
Fuck! I'm second time today. I'm lacking. I'm gonna go to the bookshelf. I didn't want to get in the way of Joe's stuff.
Okay.
I guess Roxanne is gonna go over to Armistice, and I feel like she doesn't want to meddle with him, but she's just gonna stand by him and help him search through things and
Okay.
be ready to help him if he needs like a person to talk to.
You kind of see as you kind of approach behind Armistice, it's almost like he has like this strange look of like sadness and remission in his face, but also like a new emotion of fear that you haven't really seen in him before, I guess.
Roxanne's gonna do something really weird. She's just gonna kind of pull him into a quick hug.
He doesn't do anything.
And she, and not to make it awkward, holds him for like 3 seconds, gives him the old pat, and then kind of slowly lets go of him.
And Armistice is just going to continue searching and see if he can find a way to open the safe.
Okay.
She'll help him.
I'll say in the meantime, Ezio, make an investigation check. The bookshelves.
Okie dokie, artichokey. Okay, it's not bad. That's a 16?
16. A lot of the books, they look like set dressing, honestly. You find like a bunch of random like story novels, some history books of just like it tells stories of like heroes and then the equivalent of like the American history for Trokai.
Fuck, dude.
classroom history textbook.
The
All
one
right,
thing,
kids, class is in session.
the one thing that does stand out to you is there is a story that you have seen before.
Okay.
There's
What
a
is it?
blood-covered tome on Johnny Ulrich.
Oh, motherfucker, dude.
And this one appears to have bookmarks.
I'm gonna grab it, and I'm going to sneakily put that in my bag of holding. So the spawn of Ulrich doesn't see it.
Okay. You put the bloody book on Ulrich with notes in it in the bag. Hermistus, you see that the safe, it has a code on it, but you could try to crack it. I'm going to give you advantage on a sleight of hand check.
Okay. I'm going to attempt that. Alright. Oh, even better. So I rolled... For the roll, I rolled a 17 and an 18. For adding the bonus, that is... 21.
21. Yeah, you open the safe. I managed to crack it. I need a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, shit. Okay.
From both of us.
You forgot to check for traps.
Fuck, yeah, traps. Shit.
Ow.
Oh, well, that's nice. That's a dirty 20.
That succeeds. And Belle? Or not Belle. Sorry, Roxanne.
Okay, see, I didn't know you wanted me to check. Hold on. You
Yep.
said dexterity?
You're right up there, yeah.
Ooh. Where's dex? Oh, okay. 19.
19. That is also a success. So both of you only take 10 points of fire damage.
Ooh.
As
And that's halved.
you open the safe, you see a few things on the inside, and the back glows like a furnace and erupts, burning both of you and some of the contents inside.
I'm gonna really, quickly, try and grab, anything that isn't burned and try and put it out with my hands.
How about this? I will allow you to make a quick dexterity check. On a success, you manage to grab the most damageable item, but you will take the full damage. You're rushing into the fire to grab it out and protect it. I'll give you that choice.
I'm gonna go for it. He doesn't care.
Give me an
I'm gonna go for it.
acrobatics check.
Alright. Oh, yep. That would be dirty 20 again.
You see a sack of coins, a letter, and a journal. What are you grabbing?
And I can only choose between the three.
Yes. I'll give you this for free. Looks like the coins probably they'll be fine. The bag probably gets singed, but they're metal.
Okay.
This seems more like a burst of flame to burn any contraband that you might find.
I am going to grab the... but the journal might have more information. Frick, I don't know what to choose. I can't phone a friend because it's instant. I'll go for the...
Letter or journal?
Letter. I'm going for the letter. Screw it.
You grab the letter, pull it in, and you take an additional 11 points of damage. It was 21 damage total. So
21 damage?
21 damage total, so you take an additional 11.
Easy work.
You look
Easy.
in, the journal, it's burned, but it's not destroyed. because there's a lot of it, and you get the sense that the letter would have been completely unlegible. Congratulations.
Great. I used my brain. Great. I'm gonna try and open the letter, see what's inside.
You open up the letter, and you see... Ooh. Yeah. You see a letter to Isaac from one Dario. And it basically briefs him, telling him, we must ensure that this deal continues to thrive. Once we are done disposing of them would be a very difficult task, but not impossible. It also talks about we have recently obtained 2 prisoners for these people. Very useful prisoners. Not to us, of course. But don't worry, I got a very handsome sum. And it goes on to say, after all, if she ever tries to double-cross us, we know her weakness. Quite convenient that her son came back to town.
Oh. Oh no. Oh.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
So Callahan is just outside looking at his teeth. Oh my god. This is just
Give me another
horrible.
perception check.
This is
Hi.
awful.
Meanwhile.
What's the worst thing that could possibly happen to me
Dude.
today?
I really hope I get over a 5.
You got this.
Right?
Oh my
For
god,
you.
guys. We got an 8.
An 8! Huh!
We got an 8.
Flipping the number. Lower. No guards yet. The letter finally leaves off by saying, and of course, if we want to maximize our profits, we ambush. We prepare an ambush on our little visitors from Orm. I'm sure Miss Fry would pay a handsome price to get her prisoners back.
Okay, there's so much shit I need to write down. What the hell is going on?
I hope someone
Hi.
wrote down that whole
Big
thing.
confusion. And on that note of big confusion, I haven't eaten dinner. I'm gonna go do that.
Yeah, let's take a quick 10-minute break, guys.
Yay! My
It's
brain
from
hurts.
Orm?
What
What the fuck do you mean by that?
My brain hurts. Fuck.
Quick 10 minutes, y'all.
Dude, I rolled over 5. It happened.
Toby, do you want to see a haul for our kitchen?
A haul for your what?
For our kitchen. My grandma took me shopping today.
Sure.
I want to see the
Okay,
hall.
okay.
I don't even live with you guys.
Yeah, Eleanor, I did realize, you did have a lot of kitchen shit. You also had a lot of kitchen shit.
Yeah.
So, I'll be right back, 1 second.
Dude, I
Wait,
love
the
how so
black-
much dramatic stuff is going on right now, and Callahan's just outside. That didn't land on your foot, right?
No, it landed on my chair, but
Okay.
look at this beauty.
That is a beautiful
Oh,
pan.
That's
it
a
just
bird
keeps
fur.
being dark.
That's a good
And
pan.
I also got a good little sauce pot.
Nice, nice.
And both have lids, so they're great for braising. Yeah. Okay, 1 second, I'll be right
Awesome.
back.
Guys, I'm gonna.
I'm about to... What?
I'm gonna scream, dude. The letters, the contents of that letter.
Visitors
Here.
from Orm.
I'm making a Google Doc. I'm making a Google Doc.
But you have no idea how
Scissors?
much I think I
Yeah.
understand.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
Scissors.
Okay.
Fancy skizzers.
I almost insisted on the green.
Ooh, bro.
Green is
we
fun.
got some fun green, and then I got us some towels for the kitchen as well.
Oh, nice, nice.
Kaboom! I was
Awesome,
pretty
well
excited
done.
about it, I'm not gonna lie.
Right.
Oh, I wanted to ask. Keurig stuff. I'm pretty sure you have a Keurig, right?
I do. I don't use it a lot. I have pods right now, but they're only for apple cider.
Alright, because I have a decent Keurig. It's alright.
I have a
wouldn't say
mini
it's
one,
great.
and it. I'm not gonna bring it.
Alright, I'll bring mine then.
Okay. Yeah, if you use it. I don't really use it that often. I do have some apple cider pods though that are pretty good.
How do you make your coffee?
In the Keurig?
Do you not use a Keurig?
No, I use a French press usually, but I had the Keurig
Oh.
my freshman year, so I've kind
I
of just
gotcha.
been. Yeah,
Wait,
but I
hold
can
on.
work.
Let me Google. Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, so it's like really small, but the issue is I tried to descale it, and it like didn't work. Like the light won't go off. And now everything kind of just tastes like vinegar, and I like can't cycle it out. So I don't really use it that much.
Your French press?
No, my Keurig.
Oh, okay. If you're bringing a French press, I don't think the Keurig's really worth it, honestly. I don't think Evan uses any pods. I don't use any pods. If you
Oh,
don't
you
use
don't
any
use the
pods, I didn't. So I have like a little fill your own pod thing. So what I do is I just take coffee beans, I grind them, scoop it, put it in pod. However, if you have a French press, it's the same thing, but with a
Yeah,
French press.
you're welcome. Here, let me show you the French press.
Eleanor,
Mm-hmm.
you are wrong on the Miss Fry thing. Fry is a individual who was the owner and founder of the Arcane Robotics creation. Para Arc is most
Yeah.
likely Miss Fry here.
Alright, so I won't bring the Keurig. Keurig takes up a bunch of counter space. It's not worth it.
You said
This thing's
O'Hara
nice and
Arc?
small.
No.
Why no? Alright.
Can you spell
Sounds
the
good.
horror arc word that you just
Alright,
said?
I'll be back.
No, Kara Arc. Kara Fry.
Yeah, Cara
Oh.
Fry is the
Fry
head.
is the head of Arcane Robotics and Creation.
Yeah, Arc. She's
Okay.
scary.
That's
It's
like
it's actually FRY, not FRYE. That's my bad.
that's
It's not FRY, dude. All my notes are wrong.
that's
I thought it
really
was. No,
out
I
of
thought it was FRY.
Roxanne's knowledge.
It is FRY.
Yeah, I spelled it FRYE. By
Oh,
my
I gotcha.
mistake.
Oh,
I got you.
my family, I hate that they're being mentioned again.
Arc.
Dude, why? Dom, we are going on such a roller coaster in the last
Head
few
of
sessions.
Arc.
We really are. I am so scared
Visionaries
that the people
Arc.
from Orm that they're referring to are the value of gold people.
Perhaps.
Wait
yeah,
a
either
minute.
Value of gold.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
'Cause how
Didn't
many
you
of you
guys settle
survived?
down in Rubyshire?
We woke up somewhere different, like somewhere totally.
Yeah,
like,
it was,
not-
but it was on a beach.
How many people was that? How many people was that?
it was,
I forget.
It was Gossamer, it was Harlequin, and it was Felix.
Okay.
Dude, oh my god, did you guys wake up in Rubyshire?
I don't know. Gutang totally changed his name,
Okay, let
and
me
his
get a drink.
entire look is different now, but it's still him.
Dude, I think Kevin. I almost said Kevin. I
Wu-Tang
think
is
Ken's
Gossamer,
evil
I
enough
forgot.
to put you guys in Rubyshire.
Yeah, He called himself Gossamer because he has a change of heart.
Yep. So,
That might be who they're referring
now that
to.
half of them are gone, and it's just the people I spoke to about backstory stuff, that's fantastic. How Eleanor thinks that, quite convenient that her son came back to town has to do with Callahan.
You know,
There's no way this is this. I think
It's the thing. It's such the thing. There's so many fucking there's so many fucking leads to it, dude. If it's not her, I'm gonna go bonkers because it definitely is.
there's a few people that I'm like suspecting.
It's definitely her, and I'm gonna lose my
Wait.
fucking mind.
I'm a little lost here. What do you mean it's
It would
definitely
be
her?
it would be Ezio's mom.
Oh shit, you're
That's my
thinking.
theory. So here's
That's
the
not what my
thing.
theory
I'm
was.
gonna let you both in on a little bit of backstory stuff because I personally don't care. I think there's a lot of it that I've already hit the marks on. So useful prisoners. There's only two people. If it has to do with Ezio stuff, there's two individuals who he basically spent like the last 10 years with before getting picked up by Nyx and Bell. That being their names are Alana and Scrap, and they were super close to Rubyshire. In their hometown. So two prisoners, probably that. You know, we have a very handsome sub. I don't know what that means. If she tries to double cross us, we know her weakness. Ezio's mom, her magnum opus was essentially what happened to Ezio. So the weakness would be killing off her largest successful scientific project ever. And that's why it's quite convenient that her son came back to town.
Oh, that's dark.
It's
dude.
a lot of things that are leading to his mom, and if it's not his mom, I'm actually stupid. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyways, I gotta get some pizza because I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Dude, I've only had bacon, pancakes, and eggs today.
I had some pasta, but and the fucking Fry family.
Dude, fucking fries, bro.
Fucking Fry family. Everyone's connected to the goddamn Fries.
Dude, fuck the fries, bro.
The Fry Bros. This is before the Fine Bros. This is the Fry Bros. This is where the Drokine React starts. Nice. This gets more and more convoluted each session.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's time for 6 beers.
6 beers.
Because 5 is not enough.
The gym makes me sad, guys.
What?
It makes me sad.
The gym makes you sad?
The gym makes me sad.
Why?
I want it to make me happy because I go to the gym and I lift weights, and then the next time I go to the gym I can't lift that much weight, and I'm just like,
I mean, everybody's got days where they could do more than days.
I know, but what the fuck?
You should take steroids.
I might just like full roid it out.
No.
It's the same way with like anything. It's the same way with singing. Some days I'm like, man, I can hit all these notes, and then the next day I'm like, God, I can't even sing this.
Yeah.
You
I can
know?
still be pissed about it though.
Oh yeah, you can still be pissed. I get pissed about it. No, you're not. No, you specifically are not allowed to be angry.
Dude, I've been such a bum recently. My internship ended, and ever since then, I've done nothing. Nothing. Haven't
Oh,
even
did you
done
have a
rock
LinkedIn?
climbing. Huh?
Do you have a LinkedIn?
Oh, my LinkedIn's amazing.
Oh, add me on LinkedIn. I just built mine. I did that yesterday or a couple days ago.
I am. Alright, well, I was about to say I'm the best on LinkedIn. I'm not. I don't post. However, I am very active on LinkedIn.
I'm trying to be. I'm trying to get a job.
As you should. I don't think you'll have any problems, though.
Everyone
Really?
here
I don't have
is getting
problems.
shot.
You're graduating with an engineering degree, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're fine.
Fine.
You're fine. You know what's the great thing about engineering degrees is you can get business jobs with engineering degrees. You can get most jobs with an engineering degree. It's just a matter of what suits you best. What do you like, you know?
Yeah, I'm trying to get into automotive. I've found a couple co-ops I'm applying for, but I'm trying to apply for a position to start working next spring because I'll be taking 12 credits of electives my last semester of college. Engineering's flipped. We don't take any of our electives until our general electives until our senior year. So I haven't taken like my art credit yet or my business credit, like that type of stuff. So that's why I'm taking pretty much 12 credits of not my major.
Have you had to take like an English writing, whatever?
I took Comp 1, Comp 2, and the higher advanced rating are waived by classes I have to take.
Okay. I didn't know if you needed to take some type of a literature class as one of your gen ed things.
Oh, you have such a fun photo too. That's a good photo.
Okay, wait, damn it! I was looking for yours. You found me first. I did want to replace it with a headshot, but I don't have one.
I can.
Hi. This fucking
when they
person is
do-
calling me again. Hold on.
They do headshots every year.
Yeah,
All you
basically.
gotta do is just, yeah. You just gotta go and get one.
Hello?
You have to take a science class, Addie?
Sorry, who's
Dude,
this?
my major is a science class.
That does not mean a thing. I had to take like bullshit music class electives, and I'm a music major.
Fair. Well, I guess I was required to take chemistry
I'm
and
sorry, who
physics
are you calling
1
for?
and physics 2,
That makes sense.
and I took biology in high school, so I brought in an AP bio credit.
The physics makes sense for your major. They tried to convince me at another college that I had to take physics to be a music major.
Physics is really cool. In physics 2, you talk about sound waves.
That's what their argument was. They're like, physics is sound. Sound is music. And sound is
You talked
science.
about sound waves for like 1 week. Not even.
Yeah, that's what their argument was. I said, you're what music major? You know what people come in to be music majors, right? The ones who can't be anything else.
Hi.
That's not true. David was going to be a music major and then gave up on it.
You should not, or they, I don't remember. Sorry.
No. You're good.
They should not give up on their dreams.
Well, I think the issue was their dream was to do music production, but they didn't want it to be a career because then it adds a whole level of stress.
Okay, tell them to stop by my studio then.
I will. They'll have fun with it. They've been trying to start up a band for the last few months now.
Oh yeah, I'll help.
Apparently, I'm learning drums.
Hey, you'll be one of the better drummers that I've known in my life.
I don't know how to play. Do you know what my experience with drums is? The drum set on Guitar Hero when I was like 6.
Oh, I guarantee you'll be better than this person that he's talking about.
Christ, that's rough. Do they have like no sense of rhythm?
No, they have no sense of the legal age limit.
Oh my god. That of all ways you'd bring it up, that's how you bring it up, dude.
Oh, is this the...
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yep. That's rough, buddy.
There we go. That may have been the greatest setup to that I've ever like
That
had.
was amazing. Well
Welcome.
done.
I teed you up
They have
perfectly.
no sense of rhythm. They have no sense of the age of consent.
Yikes.
You know, that was a group effort on that. That was a group effort. That was on all of us.
Mhm.
Very proud of that one.
Did they say they're stepping
And
out to
I was-
just sit down and eat?
I think Seth is having
He's getting food.
lunch
He's
right now.
starving.
Gotcha.
I gotta.
You
Any
were-
of y'all's family have no food in your room policy?
I have a no food in my studio policy.
I'm allowed to have it here.
Fair. I was like, I eat in my room year round.
Or
Yeah.
if I have food in here, it's nowhere near like my desk.
Fair. I mean, food leaves my room. Like the second I bring it in, it goes out the room once I'm done with it. But
Oh, Joe's grabbing delivered meal. I wish I had money for a delivered meal.
A succulent Chinese meal.
I guilt trip my mother, who has an insane amount of money, into door dashing and pizza. Have you guys had and pizza, the like single serve ones? I don't have those in Jersey. It's like a pizza for one, so it's like this big, and it's
Good God.
round. And
Oh, they had
It's
those
so-
at Target. Not that exact brand, but that type of pizza at Target.
Oh, these pizzas are fresh. Like they make them Chipotle style in front of you.
Oh yeah, Target doesn't do that shit.
Yeah. Well, and pizza's like my shit. It's really good, but it's a little expensive, so I don't get it. But my mom, who did not want to go pick up food or cook anything, I was like, I guess we can get and pizza delivered if you don't want to cook for me. And she was like, all right.
Just, I guess we will.
Yeah, I was so hype about it. And also, because once I get back to school, I have to cook every meal, and I'm ready, but I'm not. No, I've been making some kebabs recently.
Yo.
I'm fucking with the kebabs. I can't make them at school because we don't have a grill, but I'm fucking with kebabs.
Make a makeshift grill.
I mean, I'm using an air fryer with a grill plate, so it barely counts as a grill, but...
You're not bringing it elsewhere, and
I gotta step out in 8 minutes to go grab my food. It's being cooked.
Nice, nice. We're just chilling, we're chilling.
can you not have an air fryer at Rowan where you're living?
It's not mine, so I don't really know what to expect. Kobe, what's Evan's air fryer like?
Like what specifically? Like
Like, can you grill kebabs in it?
how big of a kebab?
It can be short. Does it have like a grill?
Wait. Like this big?
Like an exaggerated 2 inches.
Okay.
Just like me.
Yo, me too, brother.
Yeah, I think you can.
What
Yeah,
the
I'm
fuck,
pretty sure
man?
you can. You can. I used to air fry potatoes. You should be good.
I'll mess with it when we get back at school. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm meal prepping stuff.
You should buy a smoker. Make brisket.
Oh, let's use my ninjas here.
I really thought you were gonna pull out like a giant like
No.
Lang smoker.
Sorry, guitar.
Somebody pick a
grandma-
color.
Hi.
Gold.
Purple.
This is what gold looks like, but I kind of like purple better.
Lean,
Purple.
lean, lean.
Lean.
Huh?
We love
This
lean.
is what my grandma gave me.
Ooh.
Yeah, but all these
Double
habits are small. So I don't know what yours is like, Kobe. This one's got a handle. Ooh.
Ooh.
Wait,
Happy one.
I'm pretty sure that's the exact one. What's the largest one you have? What's the largest size one? It's the exact same. We have the exact
How do
same.
you? What
We'll
happened?
double
to our,
up.
What happened to our blender?
My blender?
Didn't I bring a blender last year?
Yeah, the one that you like cut itself on.
Okay.
That one, I did not take that one home. That one was all you.
Okay. I like don't know where I put it.
All
That's
right.
fine. I mean, we may have thrown it out because it was like broken.
Okay.
Remember, like the second you turned it on, it spat the liquid out the bottom.
Yeah, cause the rubber broke.
That happened to mine too. The previous one I had, the rubber seal broke.
Yeah.
And I could have bought a replacement, but
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I kept mine because it was vintage.
good for
Oh,
you.
well.
Well, yeah, Kobe.
Okay.
Now we have a blender, double blender.
Yippee.
I got
That's
sashimi.
Gee, Addy, you're mad to have 2 blenders.
Alrighty. I
Cut
got
it in half.
5 minutes before my food is done cooking. I'm literally gonna grab what I need, rush down here, and build it in front of all of you.
Yay.
Fantastic.
But I'm ready to start.
Yeah.
With the
Kenny,
recording up.
when I catch you, Kenny, when I catch you, Kenny,
When I catch you, Kenny.
when I catch you, Kenny.
When you catch me, what did I do?
It's
You know
fine.
what you've
I know
done.
things. I know things.
You're
You
a
know
naughty
things?
boy.
We know.
No one knows
We all
things.
know. I don't know. Why
I know.
are there fucking ducks? Who is doing that?
Who's doing what to ducks?
Can my next
Thank
D&D
you,
character
Seth.
be an anime boy? Excuse me.
Excuse me, my lady.
Is that gulps? Is that a fireball?
Kobe, are we
my
Oh
God.
no.
are we recording?
Please shut up.
Uh-oh.
Wait, I thought you were making
Is
your
that a
food. Do you want me to
fireball?
start recording?
Yeah, we can start recording.
Oh, okay.
When I go get my food, you guys
Oh,
can do your thing.
That's funny. I forgot to stop recording this whole time. So
Oh, perfect,
I've been
perfect. So
recording
did I. So did I.
all of
Perfect.
this.
Perfect.
So
did I.
you're gonna have to cut out. Wait, hold on. Just wait. No, I won't even pick up. You're just gonna have to go in 2 hour 40 minutes. Remember that number, 2 hour 40 minutes. And then go back probably like 10 minutes. So 2 hour 30 minutes. And you wanna cut the next 10 minutes.
I most certainly will not remember those numbers.
Editor, can we add in some really
Guys.
funny footage of like something else happening in between?
You know, it's not in the budget.
Get
I bought
Kenny and Kobe kissing right now.
It's not in the budget.
Can we edit in? Can we make
Y'all would have to
Kenny and
kiss
Kobe?
in order to do that.
Mama, and you go ahead, Eleanor.
Open wide.
Um,
I got an entire block of sashimi at H Mart today. It was $22. It was so worth it.
how do you saw that?
Okay. So,
We got the zoomies.
as we begin,
We do.
you finish reading that letter, and that leaves the bloodstained parchment on the table and the journal.
I have a question.
What's up?
What is this thing that is like right next to Armistice? Is that the safe or?
That that's
There's
the dead guy.
no. There's something. If Joe moves like to the left one, there's something like right next connected to the wall. This thing is that
I'd say-
something important?
No,
Okay.
not important.
It's the radiator. Don't touch it.
Touch.
Seth, you should touch it.
I'm gonna touch it.
So who's grabbing what?
Hello.
Laid out before everybody. Armistice, you have the choice to just go through the journal if you want. I also think Roxanne's there, so I imagine
Yeah.
they have access to it too.
I think Roxanne's gonna say, Army, I think our time's really limited here. I think we should just grab it and go.
He nods and then grabs the journal and takes a brief moment before grabbing the coins as well.
Okay. You grab a bag of coins, and the journal. There's still the bloodstained papers. Is anybody grabbing that?
I'll grab them and I'll just shove them in the bag of holding.
Okay. You grab the papers. You guys still haven't found a location to the footage like you were told you would find here.
Can I make an investigation check on the bookshelf to see if there's anything suspicious about it?
Sure.
May I help?
Sure.
Does that give like advantage, or is it just we both make a roll?
Advantage, I'd say.
Yeah.
Or both of you can make the roll. Up to you.
I have a +5 to investigation. I don't know what you have.
I have a +4, so
Okay, so
I'll say
rolling.
both of you
Both
roll.
of us rolling is fine. Yeah.
yeah. So no advantage.
Yeah, just you roll.
Okay, my roll was shit, so
Oh, mine's pretty good.
mine roll was utter shit because it was a 1.
I got the opposite side of the spectrum. I got a 21.
21. You see that most of the papers are scrolled nonsense. And as you move through, you find a latch and pop open the book and find a hollow inside. Inside, you find a small scrolled note and a vial of purple liquid in an injector.
Drugs?
Interesting.
What does the note
So-
say?
Yeah. I'm gonna roll open the note and read it.
For emergencies, God rest your soul.
Does this, as a person of science and alchemy, look familiar of any kind of like does the liquid look familiar in terms of compound?
Yes.
Okay.
You've only seen it once. And that was when it was shooting into your veins.
Yep. Yep. That's
Oh.
when I catch you, Kenny. When I fucking catch you in 2 weeks.
Thought I heard that what
Whoa.
that guard said, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
What are you doing to Ken in 2 weeks?
Hey, I'm living with this guy in the same apartment. You don't need to catch him. I will be outside of his door.
Okay.
You'll be receiving.
Ezio's just gonna stare at the letter, at the vial. His hands kind of shake for a minute before he just quickly drops it both into the bag of holding, without another word, walks out.
In the meantime, I'm gonna need Eve and Belle to both make investigation checks. Oh,
I'm
and Pack.
so investigating. I'm so...
See if you can find it before you even find the information on where it is. High roll.
I rolled decent.
No!
Oh man, my investigation shit. 16. Can I give myself guidance?
Oh, can
You
I also
can.
give myself guidance?
You can. Dom, you're muted.
Fuck yeah, dirty 20.
Yes, Dom? We
Well.
can't hear you. You're muted.
Fuck, I pulled a Seth. 18.
Wow.
18. What'd you get, Eve?
Dirty 20.
Belle?
Well,
20 was the DC.
Oh!
You go rummaging through crates and barrels, but nothing really seems to stand out. And you immediately rule out all the bigger storage units. It's gotta be somewhere small. And it's gotta be in somewhere that can cushion whatever this is, if it's fragile. And you find a chest. You open it inside, and you see that there are rolls of velvet on the inside that protect what looks like several coins scattered throughout. But as you move around the velvet, you found a shimmering ruby that shines with a dull pink color, as if it has its own living light on the inside.
How big is this chest? Is it like small or is she a big
Small chest.
Okay. She's gonna go. This seems promising. Crab Pack, I think this is it. Open up. And I'm just gonna like.
You open, and these items are shoveled into your body.
No, the full chest, not the small end.
Oh.
Full chest. Gotta keep it
You,
safe.
I think you extend, maybe a little bit more than you did to have to fit that keg in your body last time.
Grandpa just God! I need a fucking dinner before you do that to me!
Chewy?
No! It's an expression!
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want uppies?
Never say that to me!
So you don't want uppies?
I just want to be normal!
Oh, well, no, I feel bad. Alright, well, let's go.
Is that what we were looking for?
I think so.
helps, I'm part fish.
That's still more person than I am.
Well, normally spectrum.
Callahan, give me another
and we're
perception
all
check.
on the spectrum.
I don't even know what spectrum I'm
You
on.
said
at this
Callahan, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh
Kenny, don't forget your
boy!
food.
I gotta go get my food in a
Oh, and I
sec, yeah.
swear to God.
Don't burn
So-
your house down.
That's another 5.
point. No fucking
Fuck,
way.
dude.
You're, You're
Dice in
really,
jail.
you're really upset about this tooth.
Dude, maybe I should stop rolling the meat die for today, but
Same die this entire time and you haven't given up on it?
dude, it's alright, probability states that just because you change the dice doesn't
What
mean that
probability? The gods decide what this little fucking thing does.
This is gambling.
And you
Let's
all,
go gambling.
Let's go
you all,
gambling.
you all reconnoiter, and begin to leave. Thankfully, I rolled the maximum amount of time for you guys for the guards. On a D8, I rolled an 8, and I was counting it down as we went.
Well, yeah.
I have a question, Ken.
Uh-huh.
First, Crap Hack's gonna actually, before I say anything, Crap Hack's gonna look at everyone and just go, "But we like trying to be mysterious about what we're doing. Like, who the fuck killed all these people? Or are we gonna leave a mark and be like, hey, don't fuck with us? What's the plan here?"
I'm gonna leave that conversation, you guys, real quick. I'm gonna go eat my food.
Don't burn your house down.
Eve will pluck a flower from her hair and just go, "For their souls," and drops it on the floor.
Oh, I got a much more morbid idea. These fucking people. I didn't even think I could cough. Got a much worse idea. Crap Pack, he's gonna take the tinderbox out of himself and he's gonna light. just keep it on the dock, lit, start a little fire.
Are we like
Northern Soul
together in this
Camp.
instance?
What's up?
Joe, we're in a completely different area.
Oh, they're doing their thing.
I
Okay.
think
Yeah.
Ken just said we met back up because you
No, we
guys
are.
were
Yeah,
I
leaving
thought
that
we met back
building.
up.
Okay,
did we?
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
So
so
if
y'all
we met back up, I have a calling card spell for funky calling cards if need be, but okay.
You have calling. I love that spell.
It's such a cool fucking spell. Like, oh my god.
So,
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
like-
are we back in the room where we killed everyone?
Yeah.
We're leaving. We're outside of it.
Okay. Okay.
we are leaving,
Cool.
then yeah, I'm gonna
Guys, do
set.
we want to make a gilded edge, like, group symbol or something?
We're gonna be the worst fucking crime syndicate known to man, guys.
We're not-
I have
We're
an
killers.
idea,
We're
I have
killing
an idea.
so many people. Okay.
Even I aren't
Roxanne?
even part of it.
Roxanne's gonna take out her short sword that she was carrying before. Is it possible to melt gold?
Don't
Okay.
melt money! It ain't not
Money?
a thing.
She's gonna.
I think
gonna,
it is possible.
You can melt gold, that is very much.
I
she's
wonder.
Gonna,
Oh, you go.
It's gotta be.
she's gonna somehow melt a piece of gold with that
So-
match that was lit.
The funny thing about that, Eleanor, is that the temperature for melting gold is about 1,000 to 1,200
Okay.
degrees Celsius.
So,
It's fantasy!
It is fantasy, but I mean, the laws of physics and chemistry still apply.
Hey,
What
shut
about
up.
Lawyer?
Really explain my stuffed animal that explodes in blood. How does physics explain that?
Hemocraft is a bitch, and his name is Callahan.
She's gonna take out that gold piece, give it a little, and take her short sword, slam it into the ground, leave the coin on top of it, and then turn around and say, "We're done here."
Yeah, we are! I'm still dropping the match and lighting a little area of where we just were on fire.
Okay. She would have
We're
left.
lighting
the
a
sword
wooden dock
outside.
on
We're
fire.
doing it again, guys! We're burning every place to the ground we go to in the city.
So my question is, was this the only tape we had to find, or the first tape we had?
The
to find?
first
The
one.
first one
Guys,
out of
they're
3.
gonna know
Three.
what-
There's always
fine.
3! It's 3 everything!
3 everything, the Holy Trinity.
The Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit.
And
Amen.
do we have a lead on where the next tape is?
No. So, if I remember correctly, the Rat King will give us that information, according to Melody. The Rat King will give us that information if we're successful in gathering the first piece of footage, or the first
We
copy
didn't
of the
threaten
footage.
this child?
No. Hold
No,
on.
no,
Hold on.
no.
Amateur work.
We
That's
didn't
not- no,
threaten
no,
the
no.
child.
That's not what
Sorry, I
happened. So,
dissociated.
Rat King is the middleman between us and Melody,
Yes.
right? So, Rat King was told the first thing, right? So we went to Rat King, we got the first thing. Rat King doesn't know where the other two are, because after we succeed on this, then Melody will reach out to Rat King again and be like, okay, you know, here's part 2, and then if we complete that, then they'll give us part 3. Rat King's just the middleman.
Still should threaten a child, I'm just saying.
No.
So we need to find the rat kid again.
Well, we actually gotta give it time, because, actually, how do we even alert Melody that we succeeded? That's another good point.
I feel like she would know, being like the right hand of Dario.
That's a good point, and since we killed a lot of people, they already probably know.
Mm-hmm.
Most likely.
Anyway, so I guess we just kind of, you know, I guess we just chill out, you know.
Where are we laying low?
We do have the private eye, but I feel like they would know about that at this point if they know that we're
Yeah.
back.
And they literally sent a letter. Well, someone sent a letter. There.
Melody sent the letter.
Yeah.
I need to go to a dentist. Do you guys know a good dentist? I need to go to a dentist. This is like...
Oh, you know this town better than us?
I've never needed to go to a dentist.
Now hold
And-
up. Are we really gonna let our most wanted individual go to a dentist in town?
No.
It's the middle tooth. It's like fucked up. I had like every now and then I'll whistle.
Sorry, I'm just imagining Callahan being like, it's literally, you guys literally.
And we just hear
like-
whistling, kinda.
Can I cast mending on the tooth after I shove it up back in his jaw?
Can you read mending for me?
Yeah, hold up.
That would be
It'd
awesome.
be funny as hell.
The spell repairs a single break or tear in an object you touch, such as a broken chain link, 2 halves of a broken key, a torn cloak, or a leaking wineskin. As long as the break or tear is no larger than 1 foot in any dimension, you mend it, leaving no trace of the former damage. The spell can physically repair a magic item or construct, but the spell cannot restore magic to such an object.
So it
It doesn't
says
specify a
object.
person.
It doesn't. So what happens is you repair the tooth and it looks immaculate. It would be lovely if it could just go there. But you start pushing it and it's just not sticking.
Ah, fuck, just like more blood comes out. God, dude.
Can I gather if healing word or cure wounds would fix it?
I would offer a roll to be attempted.
That one.
Ugh.
Okay. So, Callahan, you said nat 1?
Yeah, I cannot cast it right now though, or I'd rather not.
Oh, you didn't use the spell?
No, I was more asking if it like mentally if I can figure
Oh,
it
mental. You weren't trying.
out. No, I mean I can try. We'll see what happens.
Okay. That does stop you from knocking out another tooth.
Dude, wow, what the fuck are you doing? Like, God.
I think
We
I
need to
can fix
stop
it.
playing doctor. We know a doctor! Kind of.
We do?
I need a dentist. Can they, do they know teeth?
I mean, maybe my crab knows teeth. I don't know. He knows drugs. Maybe he has a drug that can reattach your tooth.
No, I can't do more drugs, man. Like, come on.
No,
That's
I mean
not,
like
that's
an
fucked up.
anesthetic. Like an anesthetic. You know, like laughy stuff.
Dude, all I take is laughy stuff.
Okay, well, you're not
That's kind of
doing
what
it right
drugs
then.
are.
God, you need like Novocaine or a world equivalent of Novocaine.
Penny, what
Okay.
is the equivalent of Novocaine?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, I would.
Good old fist to the jaw. Bam.
Probably.
I'm not fisting anyone.
It's called using sleep.
Heroin.
So, where are
Medieval
we
times use
trapped?
heroin.
Where
If the private eye is not safe, and our ship probably isn't the best idea,
Well,
where are we going?
the private eye is like a 50-50 perhaps, because they know Jupiter fled town. Are they smart enough to know that we would go to the one place where he used to essentially live? Melody knew, but does that mean everybody else would know?
I feel like it's safer than our ship.
It is
I would-
much safer than our ship, so we could
But
probably
also,
crash.
if we're on our ship, it's a little bit easier to defend because we're on the water. There's really only a couple directions of approach. Unless
And
it's
plus,
on
if
the
we
water.
needed to get, plus if we needed to get a quick getaway, we could literally just take off.
How far is the private eye from the docks, Kenny?
If you
Like,
go
if we did a
private,
full run.
you would have. If you're trying to go to the Rat Kings today, it would be a long circle, like a crescent walk. If you go straight, it's on the other side of the city.
Well, from the private eye to the docks where our ship is what I meant.
That is on the other side of the city. But the walk with someone who's experienced like Callahan will cut the time down significantly, down to like maybe an hour walk.
Okay. That is rough in terms of a getaway, if we need to actually get out of there.
Sneaky with it.
Sneaky with it, yes, but if they're already there, theoretically, like this is I think what we're talking about, if we get ambushed at the private eye, we have to fight our way in terms of an hour to get from the private eye to our ship.
We
And
could
that's
buy
fucking-
someone's house.
Why don't we go scope out the private eye, send someone to scope it, and if there's bad shit, we just walk around.
We could also buy a house.
What the fuck?
What
do you mean?
money?
Well, I'm just saying, like we have a lot of money,
Not all of us are rich.
Enough for a house?
and I'm no longer gonna be paying my debt anytime soon, because I'm just gonna, try to. So that means I can spend all the money I have, because I'm gonna get more back if I live. So I can buy a house maybe with a disguise. We just have to find someone willing to sell their home.
Seems very
Or
convoluted.
wait. Whatever happened to the house of our very first employer?
Arides is in Driftlight.
I know,
Yeah.
but isn't his sister still in the house?
That's also in Driftlight.
Do we really want to vacate the drift light with the eyeless still after us?
Who the fuck
That's-
is
it's
the
just-
eyeless? I feel like I asked this already.
That's the organization we just fought. Crowley, crap back.
We've
Yeah,
been out here for a minute, guys. How about we just like run to our ship?
Yeah, we gotta go
I
somewhere.
agree.
Let's run to the ship.
We
That
can
would,
go to the ship for now, but like, are we leaving the city?
No,
No.
we have other things we gotta do.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What if, and this is out of character, what if we circle the city in the ship and then dock in the ship?
What if?
Stupid idea.
What if?
It's not.
It's
We'd
not an
be
island.
circling across the
What if
entire
we build
island.
a fake wooden horse and deliver it to our enemies?
Guys, I
They go,
promise you
"Yes,
it will work.
if you
We're losing our
attempt,
minds.
if you attempt to circle the battered hook, you could do it. It would just take about probably a little less than a month.
It's a lot, guys.
We
let's
can't.
not."
It's fucking huge. The Rubyshire is not an island.
I'm just saying, we could
What's
probably
happening?
buy a really nice mansion. We can all have really nice rooms.
You know what?
We
I
cannot
like
stay in
Callahan's
the state.
idea,
Yeah, we
but
can't, bro,
hear
because
me
you
out.
signed your name.
what if we bought a boathouse?
We have a boat.
This is a boat
Clever
house.
idea.
We have a boat.
We have a
This is a
boathouse.
boat
You
house.
buy a house and you put it on your boat.
Our ship is our house, Roxanne. We all have our rooms.
Yeah.
We're idiots.
Let's just go back to the boat.
Let's just go to the ship.
Crabs are
It's
doing.
easy.
Let's go to the
defendable.
ship and
I've rubbed hot
figure things
sauce
out
in
from
my
there, maybe.
eyes.
Are we
We
going
have
sneaky?
weapons on the ship. Let's
Wait, you
go to the
rubbed
ship.
hot sauce in your eyes?
Yeah.
Please go
Yes,
get
Chef.
water.
No, I'm fine. I'll
Ken,
live.
Go wash your
Penny,
eyes out.
No,
go wash your
I got
eyes.
this.
Okay.
It's just the corner. It's just
Ooh.
really hot.
Ooh.
Listen,
Ooh.
we're going to the ship. We're going to the ship for now.
Okay.
Go wash your eyes out.
Are you
You
guys
can
doing
wash your
it?
eye if you need.
No, I'll be fine. Are you doing so stealthily, or are you just walk into the
I
ship?
Yeah.
Let's go
Who wants
stealthily.
to buff
Stealth.
to their stealth?
Actually, that is myself.
Sure.
Oh, I'm fine.
Callahan's not gonna stealth. He's disguised, so he doesn't need to.
I'll offer you a
Yeah, but we
performance
also
check
just
then.
committed a lot of murder.
I just look like a town guard, though.
So,
alright.
anybody who
will
isn't
give...
anyone who isn't sneaking, give me a performance check. Everybody who's sneaking, make a stealth check.
Stealthies.
I'll give Isabel a bonus to her stealth. You get an advantage on stealth checks.
Repeat the checks, please, so that I know what I'm doing.
Stealth.
Picture is it's a nat 20.
Yippee.
You can either try and stealth your way through, or if you're just walking through, make a performance check to show off that, like, your stuff. But you are covered in blood.
Stealth check. Okay.
And am I also covered in blood?
Nowhere near as bad as Armistice.
Am I able to cover up the blood?
A little bit. Not.
Okay, then I'll do performance.
Okay, we'll go around the table. Those who are rolling. You know what? Performance. Performance is probably gonna be quicker. Who's rolling performance?
Oh shit.
Addie, what'd you get?
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Callahan?
I got a 26.
Okay. The two of you confidently stroll down the street. No one really bothers you. You're just passersby. As for the stealth checks, Pack.
31. I rolled a nat 20.
That's 2 successes. Roxanne?
27.
That's 3. Belle?
Me too. I also rolled a nat 20.
Oh shit!
So you don't need any more at this point. But what'd you get, Armistice?
21.
And Ezio?
14.
That is still a success.
I'm not
I
stealthy.
rolled a natural Uno.
Hey!
I like to imagine Crab Pack is just like Zorroing. He's like hanging off of walls and shit while like.
Okay. You guys make it
absolutely.
to the ship. Are you guys just setting up for a long rest again?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Ooh.
Hypothetically speaking, Kent, would it... Do I have enough time within my hour of being disguised as a guard that I could run to a dentist, get my tooth fixed, and then run to the ship?
You know, you would technically have enough time. It would draw suspicion to you, but it's up to
A
you.
guard getting his tooth fixed at the dentist? You know, I think I can play that off.
He has to touch you, which goes through the illusion. Or are you making it literally just a humanoid version of yourself?
Oh, that's a good point. Wait, while I'm walking through the city with Eve, do I see wanted posters of me?
You do.
Okay.
Eve is
How
still
many
the
are there?
solitary MILF.
The poster is hot dilf in your area.
Surprisingly, right now, you've
Even
only
I'd
seen, like, in your time walking, you've only seen maybe 2 or 3. There's not a lot of posters yet. It seems like whatever this is, they're taking it very slow.
I'm going to the dentist.
It's set up. It's set up like one of those posters that it almost looks like a prank.
I'm going to the dentist, and I'm going to keep the illusion up.
Okay, make a deception check with advantage if you're making your body look close enough to Callahan.
I won't make myself look like Callahan at all. I'll make it look like a
Give me a
normal guy,
deception
so I
check.
won't take the advantage. Come on, big money, no whammies. Dude. Okay.
Put the
Okay.
mutex away.
This is why I'm an eloquence bard.
Yeah.
That is 21.
And what would you roll naturally?
Naturally would have been a 19.
Oh, interesting. Nat ones do supersede that. Anyway.
I know. I'm keeping track.
21? Yeah. The dentist informs you, sadly, that, it can't be put back in, but they can get you a new one.
Can you make it golden? Would that look tacky? Would that look tacky? Be honest.
Like the robber
Uh,
from Home Alone.
I leave it to you.
Oh shit! Do I get a single gold tooth in?
Callahan golden.
And you said it was the
Like,
middle tooth too.
It's the middle tooth.
Yeah.
You put that on yourself, bro.
Oh
I got a
no.
question.
Yeah.
Can I do an espionage mission into the nursing home to see if everything's fine and dandy?
We'll get back to that. Yeah.
Yay! Belle breaks into the nursing home. Not again.
L breaks into for like the 5th time in the campaign.
What kind of
Just, like-
tooth you getting?
Oh man, we're gonna get the golden tooth. We're just gonna work with it.
Pure
It's just
gold.
gonna work.
Pure gold. 10 gold later, you walk out with the golden tooth, and find the party.
Let's go.
In the meantime,
Okay.
Belle, you go on a mission to go to the nursing home.
Can I accompany Bale?
Sneaking.
Bale, is it okay if I come with you?
What?
Yeah. I mean, last time I brought it. That wasn't great. But that's because Armistice gave it to me. Because I made Callahan come with me.
Made him what?
So you don't want me to come?
No, you can.
Okay.
I appreciate the company.
Of course. I just want to make sure you're okay is all.
Wait, are you going to see our parents, my mom and your dad?
Wait, I don't want to see your dad. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, if you're going, I feel like I have to go.
This is a horrible espionage, guys.
Okay, everybody, let's go.
Okay, guys, let's go see the parents. Go see the fuck parents.
Since we committed mass murder, let's go see our parents.
Be like, hey, Dad, we
You-
killed a bunch of fucking people.
You find your way to it's the upper part of town, so it is a long walk. You have to walk from one side of the city to the other.
We sneak in.
Which is a far more difficult trek. It is fairly
Is it less than an hour?
No, it's about the same time, if not more, than the Private Eye. However, it is fairly close to the Private Eye. It's maybe a few blocks away.
Okay. I'll cast disguise self at the least.
Okay. You all make it to the nursing
Well,
home.
as far as I know, I don't have anything out on me and Roxanne. Not have hits out on us.
Okay. You make it to the nursing home and are admitted inside. You walk, and your footsteps echo throughout the chamber. The sound of rain dissipating as you walk inside. They lead you over to one of the doors. This human woman, this nurse that accompanies you, holding a tray of medication, and knocks. Miss Goldenhand? Silence. Miss Goldenhand? Silence. A look of concern crosses her face, and she reaches into her pocket and grabs the keys. Unlocks the the door. And opens into a dark room.
We all got dark vision.
As
What do we see?
you peek your head in, you see two figures in Miss Goldenhand's bed.
They fucking.
Oh, thank. Oh, Thank
Oh
the
my
gods.
god! Oh my god!
Thank the gods. Callahan's
Oh
saying
my
this
God.
vocally, just as disguised as the guard. Oh, they're just fucking. They're just fucking. It's fine.
You say that, and Marie wakes up. Oh, how dare you! Please close the door.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Miss Golden. I'm so sorry.
You see the other figures shift, and you see your dad.
Ah!
Oh, okay. Let's just get dressed real quick, and he'll gently close the door.
I'm sorry. Who are you, sir?
Oh, it's me, Ma. It's me. Don't worry. This is not the first time this has happened. Like,
Say something only Callahan would know.
you know, I can't really think of much right now.
That already sounds like my Callahan.
All right. Well, just
But that doesn't confirm anything. I need hard evidence, mister.
well, you got your own hard evidence right there, so I don't know.
One of your deepest, darkest secrets.
Was that joke not good enough? Okay, Ma.
You also see Marie is like sitting up, like loosely holding the covers to her, but like it's not very modest. Your dad fully pulled over, like up to his like chin, and almost looks like he's hiding behind Marie.
Oh.
Listen, Ma, we got to chat. I saw Sai recently, but you know, there you go.
Oh, that is you, isn't it?
Yeah, obviously. My goodness.
Well, can you drop whatever this is? I don't want to hug a stranger.
Do you want to get dressed for it? Like, we can leave and come back, you know?
Oh, we should do that, shouldn't we?
Yeah, you know, here, you can take your time, and Callahan
She
will
gets
get...
out of the bed, the covers completely drop, completely naked, walks over to one of the dressers. He's like, I don't... Oh, there they are. Starts pulling together her clothes.
Oh, come on.
Distressing to Belle.
Callahan, with his eyes blocking, trying to pull Belle out of me. Like, we're closing the door. We're closing the door. It's...
It's burned into my eyes.
As you begin to turn, all your dad says, he doesn't even say anything. He just looks at you. And as soon as the door closes, about maybe a minute or two goes by, and the door opens up, and she now has a robe pulled over herself. Narano, fully thrown all of his clothes back on, and is constantly checking it to make sure it's still all, like, perfectly there. Come in, dears.
Is Roxanne with us, still?
Sure.
Mentally, not in the building.
Alright.
Anyways, these are our parents. Sorry you met them naked.
Hi, my name is Marie Goldenhand. A pleasure.
I'm Roxy, and she goes over and shakes her hand.
So you're friends with my son?
I guess you could say that. We're trying to help him. I mean, I think things are kind of taking a good turn for the best.
In what way?
Well, Cal, I think that's your story to tell.
Honey, did you propose to this woman?
No. You know me, come on. What are you talking about here?
Okay.
And also, I told you I saw Sai recently. It's still unhealthy.
Yeah, I mean, that'll dredge up a lot of unhealthy emotions.
Yeah, but, long story short, but
How
good
is
news,
he,
Ma.
by the way? I haven't seen him in a while.
He's doing better than me. Way better than me.
Hmm.
But
I'd love
yeah,
to
that was
see
awkward. Oh, I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, as bad as things were between the two of you, I mean, we still cared about each other, all of us.
Anyway, good news.
Mhm.
I think I found a way to finally fix, my situation.
Oh, did you? How'd you do that?
Yeah. Yeah. So I decided to become the most wanted man in the country. Uh,
What?
yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry, I beg your pardon. What? Bill, what?
He let himself get a hit put out on him.
And you're still working with him?
We're gonna protect him.
I don't know. He signed a contract.
Well,
I don't know how to
well,
get out of
I mean, that, when you say what most wanted, what are we talking about? Like, a 10,000 bounty? 20, 25? Did my little boy finally reach 100,000? You must have done something terrible.
Well, good news is it's definitely above all that.
Oh.
Let's just say it's in the millions. It's a lot of gold.
Oh.
And the good news.
Why? What did you do?
Well,
what did you do?
So I don't.
Did
It's
you?
the debt, Ma.
Did you kill every last one of the Iridian Council? Did you wed and bed all their sons and daughters and others? What did you do to earn a 1,000,000 gold bounty? 1,000,000 plus.
No, I opted in for it. I agreed to it.
He's playing the game.
Huh.
It's the debt, Ma. I'm in a lot of debt. I don't know if you remember, but I owe a lot of money to a lot of people, and I need money to.
She does take a second, but it looks like recollection does flash across her eyes.
Yeah, and I needed money, so I agreed to that debt.
All right. And as you continue to talk, Roxanne, you feel a tap on your shoulder, and the nurse hands you the tray with the medicine. Says,
Oh.
please just make sure they take this. This one's for her, and this one's for him.
I'm sorry to interrupt y'all. Just take your meds real quick. Won't want to forget them, right? And she walks around to give the meds to
course.
each of the parents.
I like to take these before I go to sleep, so I'll take them after. And you see they're in little, like, holders. Naranos, there's, like, it's an assortment of, like, large, exotic-looking pills. You see that Marie has a little bit more. Narano takes his, and Marie sets hers aside for a moment, waiting before she goes to sleep.
Ma, it's called the Trial of Roses. You might have heard of it. Kashid Rashan.
Oh, fuck, honey. Oh, what the fuck?
And I just gotta survive a year, and then all of our issues are gone.
I'm sorry. I'm a little loose on the details. What? Honey? Belle?
I had a question. I had a question for you.
Yeah.
Oh, did you know that Mom is a god?
Oh yeah, that happened too. Yeah.
Excuse me?
say, do you remember when I told you I was hearing voices in my head, or more specifically, one voice? It was it was Serene, which is I sound insane.
Oh.
The loving lady, and
No one's heard from.
apparently.
No one's heard from her in centuries. Not since the gods went quiet.
She likes to talk to me, and we're apparently sisters. So that's nice.
You have a
Plus,
what?
I
What? What? What?
And I can assure you, Belle hasn't done any drugs.
have not. I'm very mostly primarily sober. I'm Mom's Karasu.
This is a joke, right?
Oh, it's so cool. Like, when we were on the ship and we started making jokes about it, like, lightning started striking at, like, near us.
That could be a coincidence.
It happened, like, 5 times in a row, though. I made a lot of dick jokes.
Man, it hasn't stopped raining since we got here.
He looks out the window, and a look of concern comes across his face, but he says, "Yes, but that couldn't have anything to do with you, dear."
I feel like there's too much coincidence for it not to be.
What would this have to do with my little girl?
I'm not crazy. I mean, maybe. But I mean, you saw, right? I mean, well, you didn't see because I was the only person who saw. But I don't know.
You telling me my Zora was a goddess?
Yeah. Yeah. You banged a god. I'm not gonna lie, Ma. You got stiff competition right now.
She also looks... She looks like she's trying to detect, like, a prank or a joke. But there's just too much sincerity in what Bella's saying to deny it. And she looks at Narano. You know, I could see it.
Yep. Yep. He's that good. He's that good.
I mean, that and other things, but, you know, that too.
But anyway, yeah, it's been a rough few weeks. Sai's back, as I told you. It's rocky. It's rocky. That's the best way to put it. It's hard talking to them. It's really hard. But you know, I'm trying.
It made up an intervention.
It was, yeah. I've been sober off drugs for a few weeks. That's pretty cool.
I'm very proud of you. And at this point,
I'm still drinking though.
Narano looks like he's, for a lack of a better word, overstimulated. And everything that keeps happening, he is, I'm sorry, I'll see you tomorrow morning. He pushes past all of you and walks to his room.
I'm following.
Okay.
Wait, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you. I'm not making stuff up.
He when he walks into his room, you close the door behind you, and he collapses onto his bed.
Not.
She lied to me. My Zora, she lied to me. But why? Why conceal something like that?
I don't know. Green was talking storm. I don't know what that means.
I don't. But you're telling me she's alive. She's out there. She's alive.
Yes, she is.
Belle, in this moment, I would ask for an insight check, but his emotions are laid bare. You realize in this moment, all those moments he said, he encouraged you, telling you that your mom's out there somewhere, we'll find her someday. You realize he never believed it. He had come to terms with her passing and made a new life with you. He encouraged you for you. And now you've flipped his world upside down. She's out there.
It's
But how?
yeah.
How? I mean, the gods have been quiet for longer than I've been alive. How, why would a goddess, that goddess, why?
I don't know. I mean, when I was little, I thought that you could always hold back the storms, right? Because the lighthouse. Maybe she saw something like that. But whatever the case, she did lie.
But she's alive. We could find her.
She's not what she said she was.
You see this conflict in him. You're realizing memories have... He's had a better time with remembering all these things. He's had an easier time. But this new revelation threatens to break him down again if you don't do something.
What do I... How do I fix this?
Thanks for... I don't know if I want to see her. I don't know if I'd even want her back in our lives. I mean, I thought she was gone. He looks at the door. I was ready to move on.
Right here, she is gone, and I don't care if a fucking crack of lightning strikes me right now, but to be honest, after all of this, I'm pretty confident in saying that you're way out of her league.
Well, I don't know what.
What's a girl that leaves compared to a man that stays?
You are always my greatest blessing. You always will be. I guess all I could ask is do what you feel is right. If you want to see your mother, if you want to meet her finally, talk to her. Maybe you can convince her. You, of all people, could convince her to temper the storms. I mean, this is not a natural storm. And if she has any power over it, then she has to realize she's hurting people. She's flooding towns. She's coming close to flooding cities. If this keeps up, things will just get worse. But that is your choice. Yeah, I will never tell you what to do.
I'll do my best. I promise I'll do my best. And I guess then I just say thank you for always being there for me.
You see, he has been holding in a lot of emotion, and a lot of emotion have been tearing out. It's that single phrase, the simple single phrase, and you watch it pull him together. At least for now. A smile crosses his face, and tears begin to fall from his eyes. He wraps you in a hug. And eventually, when he releases you, he falls into a fitful slumber. You know, I haven't really ever had someone quite as fantastic on bottom before. That's the best bottom I've ever had.
We all knew it. We all knew it.
You know, he seems the type. He seems like he's good.
You know, he's a very nice and sweet person. You know, that's what drew me in initially. But thank God, it would have been a deal breaker. As sweet as he is.
Yeah, he is sweet.
Oh, he's very nice.
How
you getting along with your future sister-in-law?
Oh, it's going that good. I didn't know it was going that well. But
I'm fucking with you. Maybe.
Oh, maybe?
Not sure.
Okay, well.
Not sure yet.
So
Listen. When you find someone that's got the personality, the kindness, and the big dick, I mean, you gotta lock that shit down.
Yeah, honestly, I don't blame you.
God. In this
But-
online game.
For you, Mrs. Mother.
Yeah. What's up?
Oh, I just said I'm happy for you, I guess.
Thank you. I hope you someday find someone as kind and loving as your friend's father.
Me too.
Roxanne, don't you love talking with my mom? She's just the best.
Aren't I? And she just kind of leans over to Callahan and just kind of leans on him.
I see where you get your traits from.
Only the best ones.
You know, I think I really appreciate your comfortness that you both share with one another. Like, I feel like you guys can talk to each other about anything.
Well, it would be very, very easy for us to lie to each other. Both of us have done it for a very long time. You always need somebody. You always need somebody who you can talk to. If you don't have that person, then it's just gonna boil up and spill over into the rest of your life.
You know, at first, when things kept happening with Callahan and we kept getting his truth revealed, I think we were all angry at him. But part of me feels like it's kind of unfair to be mad at him if he just didn't feel comfortable enough to share those troubling things with all of us. So I feel like as a new friend for him, I want to help him.
Oh, this one's a keeper.
Yeah, my goodness. That was very nice. Especially after all the horrible stuff that I got us in and still am getting us in and have yet to get us in.
Oh, what?
Man.
What? Are you hiding anything still?
Honey.
I don't think so. There's still the stuff with, well,
is it one of those things where you're holding something back and you really don't want to tell them because it's going to hurt them? Or is it that thing where you have forgotten to tell them because it's kind of faded into obscurity at this point?
kind of faded into obscurity at this point because I don't even know what's going on. So, I know it's usually off topic. I know we usually avoid this topic.
Okay.
And I know it's like usually our number one rule. However, seeing how I might die, literally at like any moment, I could be dead like at any moment, right? You know, you still have not. We haven't really talked about Dad at all. I don't really know much about that.
Roxanne, you watch her immediately shut down. That is our one rule.
I'm just saying. Listen, we don't have to talk about it. We don't have to. I'm just saying. That is our one boundary that we don't cross. And if you are willing, I am willing to do it when you want. I'm just saying I might be dead any day now. So, you should know that. Again, you don't have to answer. We can move on. I want you to know that. I want you to think about it.
I don't think it'd be appropriate for me to be here for that conversation anyways. But...
I don't think it would either.
Someday, you know what? I'll make you this promise. If I get better, really better, I'll tell you.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
She takes you into a hug, kisses you on the forehead, says, "Please stay safe. I know I joke and make light of the situation. That's unfortunately a trait we both share. But it sounds like you're going into something very dangerous. And know that I'll always be rooting for you. When I remember, of course."
I promise I'll protect him.
Please do. He needs good people like you in his life. I can already see that you've had a good impact on my son. she's good for you. And the rest of these people, I'd love to meet them sometime. They all also seem very healthy for you, honey.
You know, I can't deny that. I really can't. You know. Yeah. But I don't know if Belle's doing okay.
Yes.
But we do have to be going soon. We can talk about Sai another time. Hopefully when that is not as rocky.
Of course. Well, I suppose to another time then, dear.
Alright, well. Keep taking your meds.
Of course. She reaches to the counter, scoops them up, gives you a hug, says, "It was nice seeing you. Goodbye, cauliflower."
Goodbye, Mom.
Every time we see them, my feelings
She
they go in the drain.
takes the meds as you leave, and the last thing you see as she slips into bed is you hear her say, "He fucked a god?" Ooh, that's a new achievement. And the door closes.
Maria Golden Hand, you will always be famous.
Eventually you all reconvene, and if there's something else you guys would like to do, I leave it to you. Otherwise, I will allow you all to return to the ship. Is there anything else you'd like to do, guys? Okay.
Roxanne, I'm sorry you saw our parents naked again. I'm really
What?
sorry.
What?
It's okay.
What happens, yo? Our parents were fucking.
You know, it's whatever. I signed up for it when I joined y'all, so you know.
Also, my dad found out my mom was a god, so that was great.
Oh. Interesting.
Okay.
You mom.
You eventually all fall into a full, long rest.
You said the thing.
You said the thing! Long rest!
We love that. We love that here.
Kenny,
Yeah?
what counts as leather armor +2? Because I can't find it.
Literally look for leather +2.
Okay.
And with that, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break because I got to use the bathroom. And we will return, unless there's any other thing you guys want to do, as you reconvene with the Rat King. Is that cool?
Wait,
Awesome.
another
cool.
armor +2.
Alright, I'll be right back.
There's a very quick thing Crab Pack is going to do. I'm
You know
very excited.
I'm going to do this so it loads. Here we go.
God bless leather armor +2 being very rare.
Hell yeah.
I love armor. I finally have armor class above 12.
Yippee!
Jesus Christ.
Took you long enough.
Yeah. So, the parents never failed to make me sad.
They
and
are...
also-
They're lovely. We love them so much.
we love them so much.
We
Please
love
put
them so much.
your pants back on. Your pants back on, Peepaw.
Poopon needs the pants.
Pee pee poo poo.
Yeah, essentially.
Yes.
That is essentially what he is.
I just
Great.
state for the record that without talking to Ken at all, he was
Yeah.
like, "Ah, oh." But my
Yeah.
Hey Gooby, I don't mean to alarm you, but it's happening again. You're going robo mode.
I need to go get
Yep.
a charger.
Yeah, bro.
Yep.
Yeah.
For me to look at something. So,
Your phone's going robo mode, Gooby.
Rejoin. There you go.
Yeah.
So, fun fact: when Eve doesn't deplete all of her spell slots, it also gets worse.
Oh, nothing gets better.
It
She
seems
had
like.
she had 1/3 level left.
Oh.
What happens if she goes out? Does it just go like further, or
We will find out.
it'll be something?
I'm gonna go get a little treat. I'll be back.
A little tweet.
Tasty little treat
A tasty treat.
for the boys and the girls and the thems.
Don't mind if I do. I had pumpkin pie, and I'm very happy.
Ooh.
I fuck with pumpkin pie. Best type of pie for real.
I felt that. Is cheesecake a pie or a cake?
It's literally got cake in the name.
I know. But
I had this argument with someone else. I am so adamant on cheesecake.
okay, that's fair. But what about a pumpkin cheesecake? That's still cheesecake.
I make pumpkin bread cheesecake.
Really? And
The
you haven't
pumpkin-
made
it's,
me
it's
some?
pumpkin cheesecake bread. I made it during Thanksgiving. I'll make it for Friendsgiving. How's that
Yay! I'll host.
Yeah, you said this. I'd hope. Please, Friendsgiving.
I'm going through old photos to try to find things to print out.
Print out for what?
My boyfriend got an apartment, and just like any other man, doesn't know how to decorate it. So,
All of
to
us
find-
into that. Do not group all of us into that.
Hey, yeah, we're some of us are good decorators.
Yeah,
The gays are good decorators.
right.
I'm
I agree.
definitely not a good decorator. My apartment or my room last year was simply a corkboard and a calendar.
I know,
That's
but to
all
be
I
fair,
knew.
you did have to share it with someone, so it's like kind of hard to like decorate.
I mean, even when he was gone, the entire place was just like dead in the room.
Yeah.
It was just, again, it was my computer, a corkboard filled with Polaroid pictures, and a weekly planner.
Where was the big picture of me, Seth?
You don't have a Polaroid picture. I need
I
to
don't think I
start
have one
taking
either.
more. I know, because I always bring my fucking Polaroid camera with me to school, and then I never take pictures with them. It's
Yeah.
stupid. I'm stupid for that.
I have a picture of me in there.
I will make it happen.
Yeah, we're gonna mail pictures of just my like mugshot to
Yeah.
every person.
It's gonna be a picture of your bare ass on my corkboard. That's what it's
Right.
gonna be.
Bow.
It's what you want, isn't it, Dom?
Yeah, just
Think
wait.
of
I
you
got
every night like that.
gotta wait for me to get a tramp stamp first.
Dom, I never saw your apartment, so I can't judge your decorational.
Sorry about that, y'all. I'm back.
You're
Our
good. We're waiting
we
for
like
Grace to
very
come
well
back.
decorated. We had a lot of Nightmare Before Christmas shit.
Oh,
Yippee.
Yeah, that. We also had the Sealand flag hanging up.
uh-huh.
We had one of the Nightmare Before Christmas things, which I have in my room, is the wreath.
Oh.
Oh, that's
We named-
cool.
We called it Urethra Franklin
Wow.
because copyright reasons.
Right.
We had some like shit from a video game called Yakuza.
Uh-huh.
Yakuza.
For a brief period of time, my roommates put a picture of like an anime girl on my door during a period of time. Which that picture was on my door during the Sun King thing. So if anyone, so Ken, you probably saw it.
Probably.
I was there for a little bit. My one roommate, David, had a giant Among Us poster on the outside of his door. So yeah, we know how to decorate.
Among Us.
Solid.
We had a Ouija board magnet on our fridge, but we
Nice.
made it spell Soldier. Like soldier.
That's great.
And for some reason, we just hung up every single receipt we got from the student center. From like every student center order was just on our fridge.
I love that.
Valid.
That's our part. That was the Dave apartment, and we had one of those big domes from like those parking
Uh-huh.
lots. Yeah, we found one of them that was broken, so
Nice.
one of my roommates took it.
Nice.
We had a
Epic.
lot of students. Oh, if anyone has like seen the apartment in like the most like detailed, Joe definitely knows.
Yeah.
You know you knew the apartment layout.
Mhm.
You know the giant fucking wreath.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Wait, hold on. Repeat that again. My brain did a 180 there.
You saw the big ass wreath in our apartment.
I did see the wreath. That was sublime.
It was beautiful.
It was beautiful.
I miss that wreath. It's in my room upstairs, hanging up.
Nice.
I miss Urethra Franklin. I'll see him when I go back upstairs.
That's funny.
R.I.P. but not really.
Yeah.
Rest in peace,
Had to
my
make-
brother.
That is an RIP. But we did something really funny with that. We hid it in the couch of the former apartment.
Why?
Because I wasn't taking that shit home with me. It literally looked like something out of Doki Doki. Hanging up on my fucking door. And
Fuck.
so I was like, I'm not taking this home. This looks awful. So I crumpled it up and I like put it in like the cushion of our couch in one of the apartments.
Good God.
Leave that
Is it still? Do you know if it's still there?
your sophomore or junior year? It might be.
Shit.
I left-
okay.
I left small plastic baby heads in our apartment after I left this year.
Nice.
Oh, that's.
I bet
even worse
Moses
than
had
me.
a great time cleaning those up.
Moses wasn't my our.
I know, but to clean out the building. Yeah.
Oh, well, then I'm sure he saw it when he
Although,
went to it.
the
So I put
worst
it in- oh, sorry.
the worst thing that he found when he was cleaning out someone's room was a crusty vibrator in a in a drawer.
Krusty's vibrator. No, he didn't have one of those.
What?
It was like a vibrator with some crusted up fluid on.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
I would rather find baby heads in.
I
the
know.
mirror.
Rather that than a crusty vibrator.
No, I put them in my roommate's mirror on like his side of like.
That's funny.
I put them in his mirror, thinking he was gonna open them up on like day one to put his shit away, and be like, "Whoa, look at that! There's fucking baby heads in here." He didn't open that mirror until like 2 weeks before the semester ended.
That's
So
funny.
I had to I was like, "David, you've not been in here yet." His opening goes, "Oh my fucking god, there's baby heads."
Wow.
I
That's
came
kinda-
back to hear crusty vibrator,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I don't want to know the content. I don't want to know.
No, I think you would
know,
find it really
what's
funny.
the-
We were
I was
talking
thinking
about leaving things behind, like to fool with,
I don't
the
like when this
RAs.
is dying.
And like, Dom was saying how they left baby heads. Well, and I was joking that Moses,
Baby heads.
yeah, and I was joking that Moses wouldn't have had a lot of fun finding those, but then I remembered that Moses found something even better when he was going through one of the
Not better.
one of the apartments, and he found a crusty vibrator.
Ew.
This is
Yeah.
not
It's
TOS.
okay, Joe. I'm pretty sure those post-it notes are still somewhere in the apartment.
Probably.
Probably. You
Maybe.
motherfuckers put them everywhere in my room.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
What do you?
What are you
You know
talking about?
exactly what I fucking mean, Kenny.
I wouldn't know anything of the sort.
Yeah. Well, you can put 2 and 2 together.
Certainly has nothing to do with orc milk.
It certainly doesn't have to do with that.
Nothing of the sort.
Nothing at all.
Nothing with the lactation of orcs.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, they threw post-it notes. They basically stuck post-it notes everywhere in my room last year, like I think a month before we moved out, and they were just it all said orc milk on it. For no
That's
goddamn
not as bad as I thought it would be.
no, for no goddamn reason. It was just orc milk, orc milk, orc milk. I think there was one that actually said like orc cum on it.
No, it was orc milk.
Was it all orc milk? Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
That's
I'm
so
pretty sure.
profound.
Yeah,
Grace
and
for
they didn't
orc-
really.
Yeah.
I told Joe he had to get rid of like all of them before he left. I don't know if he did because I didn't know if there were any more like fucking hanging around.
I'm pretty sure I did.
You
You-
did or
Listen, Seth, you produce such a strong and healthy orc milk. Joe, he produces like some curdled shit half the time.
Ew. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut
What are you talking
Shut
about?
up! Shut up!
man.
Shut
Milk
up!
production.
Shut up! I don't hear it.
Hey, the student center's got a lactation station if need be.
Where did this shit go? What the fuck?
You.
It's big cleric-filled strong milk.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Well,
Anyways.
yeah.
So guys,
I don't want to play Octo anymore.
D&D.
Yeah, where's
Uh,
Grace? Let me text her.
The fuck is Grace?
I'll say we'll start at 9:30. Quick question. How long do you guys think you want to play?
I have work in the morning.
I don't really have a preference. But
I have a very fucked up sleep schedule, so I'll take my pills a little bit before we're done.
Yeah, because I know some people have work, and some people, like me, would totally be down to just go for an unreasonable amount of time.
I'm also in that boat.
Yeah. So like, Kobe, what's going on there? I know you always have stuff in the morning.
That's a good point. I do have to be up at like 9 a.m. So it's a little bit later.
All right, that's
So
about the
I
time
would
I gotta
say-
be up to.
I would say probably like 11. 11 would be a good stop point.
I can do 11 or 11:30.
Yeah, 11 is the usual time. I want to know if you guys are down to go longer, because I can just keep going. I have a lot of stuff, but I also don't want to push you guys.
Okay.
It killed them.
Did we kill someone?
We killed Addie.
Did we kill Addie?
So I guess
Oh no.
I guess it's more of a question for
For the
For Seth
early
and Kobe.
morningers.
yeah, Seth and Kobe. I didn't know if anybody else said they have to be up early. I
So
do,
I
but I'm
can-
willing to lose sleep.
So I
You're
usually
insane,
get
man.
up. I get up around 7 a.m. Mondays and Wednesdays. I
Oh,
could
boy.
theoretically go until midnight at like the latest. That is like my latest cutoff time.
Okay.
But I would prefer like 11:30, or if Kobe can do that.
I'll
if not,
say
I'm fine with
I can
11.
do 11:30. 11:30.
I probably have to leave at like 10:15. I'm sorry, I just spent the last 5 minutes trying to open my door to get back up here with a charger.
What?
Oh my.
Because it's humid.
Was your door locked?
Stuck.
Sounds like your door swells.
Old ass.
It's an
Okay.
old ass beach house door that's like wood and it gets caught on the floor. So it's just my dad can't get open now.
Gotcha. Alright. Well, then now we got everybody. 11:30 is what we'll shoot for. If we have something going on that's like huge at the moment, I can cut myself off, or if you guys want to keep going in that moment, you let me know.
I did.
Because you guys are right on the precipice right now.
We are
That's
edging
piece of that
it.
dick.
We're-
Sorry, I had to
But
get that out of my system.
let's
Impressive.
begin.
Pressing pissing on this dick.
Let's
Impressive. Yeah.
let's begin, guys.
I can't
Okay.
talk right now. I'm on the
Oh,
phone.
She's
shit.
DMing
Hold
for us
on.
now.
I got you.
Hold on,
guys.
I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back. Give me
Oh.
like 5.
I'm devastated.
Real trap piss.
Wake up, mommy.
Okay,
Real
I'm gonna
trap.
piss some shit.
Real
Okay.
trap piss.
We'll wait. Give Kobe the 5.
A return to form in real trap piss.
I
We're going. If we're doing this, give me a quick second.
Grace.
Hmm?
What do we do? What do we do
For what?
for our thing?
What thing
I
did
don't know what
you
we're gonna
do?
do.
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
We'll just see where it goes.
Okay.
Are you
We'll
guys?
do
If
it.
it goes,
We'll,
Are
we'll
you
see
fucking?
We'll see what fucking happens, I guess. I'm not
see what's
stressing.
fucking.
No stress. No. There's already enough Acelis fucking in one session.
Yeah, that's a lot.
More than one is too much. One's pushing it.
We need to talk, boy.
Who?
You and me, motherfucker.
Oh, yippee! Gonna be great.
So would you guys rather I let you guys have a little bit of downtime, or do you want me to bring you right to the wrecking?
I'd prefer a little bit of downtime if people need / want to talk.
Sure.
I've got something in mind with Grace. Apparently, Joe wants me. I want you. I want to get you away from. Want to take you away from all this.
I want you.
I want. Hey, Mater. It's nice to be back in Radiator Springs. I want you.
Alright, so sorry about
What?
that.
It's all good.
Losing my mind. Where did Dom go?
Oh, but yeah. 11:30 is good with me.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Since you guys wanted to do something between the two of you, I will let us begin, and you guys can do your thing.
Okay. Let me know when we're all recording, so I don't.
I've still been recording.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, I turned it off this time. So when we're good to go, I'll start.
I think we're good to go.
Alright, starting.
Yippee!
We're live.
We're live.
Chat, we're
Live
live.
from New York, it's.
Where did Eleanor go?
I hate the ventures.
She went to go piss and shit. She said.
God damn it, chat.
Chat, is this
We'll
real?
always be missing
real?
a human. Continue.
Alright. Chat, we're stopping the recording.
Editor, can we roll that back?
Let's get out of my brain.
What?
I think we both say chat is this real at the same time.
Oh
Dude,
no!
I don't know about you guys, but I've been consuming a lot of brain rot recently, and it's getting bad.
Yeah.
I had to
Why
talk
do you
about
watch?
that. I had to talk about
I-
that with my cousins on my trip. They're like, Seth, what's aura? And I'm like, I wish I could explain it to you.
It doesn't help. A lot of my hometown friends really like brain rot, so whenever we're like playing Valorant together, it's like you can't go 2 minutes without someone saying, what the Sigma? It's just happened every time.
Oh,
They're
that's
like, do you
naughty.
know about Ohio? And I'm like, unfortunately, I do.
Are you recording, Kobe?
No, Eleanor is not here.
I
I
said
couldn't get brain rot on camera.
I said they could. I said they could keep going because they wanted to do things outside the Rat King. They want downtime.
Oh yeah, we had downtime ideas /
Yeah.
things.
Oh,
Yeah,
alright, I'll start recording.
Had a quick little thingy.
what
My
the
brain
Alright.
has
stigma?
left the building, so.
Yeah, this will
Recording
be great.
has started. We are live again.
What is good,
La, la, la,
my
la, I am Belle.
fellow
Okay.
YouTubers?
What is
Okay.
good, Drama Alert Nation?
Let's get rolling.
Guys, it's Pierce here.
Into the news.
Okay.
Welcome to FayTube.
FayTube.
What is my crime? Enjoying a meal?
A succulent Chinese meal.
Ew.
So what's up? That's you.
I'm back.
Okay. Downtime, I think.
Alright.
Ezio is gonna at some point just kind of go over to Belle. He's no plan for this. We do it live,
We're
baby.
losing our moment.
We
Chat,
do
we're
it
losing our
live.
moment.
We have no plans.
I have
he's
no
just-
plans.
Yeah. All right. He's gonna be like, so is your dad alright?
I'm as okay as you can be when you realize that upwards of 10 years of your life was a fabrication, and the person that you were with the entire time lied about most things.
Yeah. I
And
can't.
then we thought she killed herself.
Oh. I'm very sorry.
I mean, don't be. She's not dead. Physically, maybe emotionally. To me, probably. Sorry. How are you?
Not the best. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think my mom is working with the eyeless.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
There's nothing really.
That's not great.
Yeah, it's not. There's not really much to say on that, but I, found some evidence that kind of points to her being here, as well as her working with the eyeless. And from the bag of holding, I pull out the purple liquid vial and just kind of show it to her. This is what initially created the gap between me and the monster. She, when I was younger, injected this into my veins, and that was the first time I ever lost control of myself.
Belle, do you
Destroyed.
speak Elvish?
Do I speak Elvish?
Mm-hmm.
No, I speak Common, Giant, Halfling, and Primordial.
You see that there is a bit of scrawled text on the side of the vial.
Oh, did I ever read what that was?
You didn't see it at the time. You glanced at that in the note, but now that you're examining it, you see that there's text there. It's in Elvish.
What does it read?
Malleus stimulant.
Malleus stimulant?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's... She fucking named it. That's great.
I'm sorry, it looks like science fucked you up and religion fucked me up, so really?
I mean, that's why I never really
Fuck all
believed.
of that.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I never really believed in the gods. But I mean, there's no really any way to deny that if I'm standing next to a demigod all the time. Essentially, that's what you are, I think.
That does not feel correct. It doesn't feel like a term that sits right with me. Maybe it's because I'm neurotic.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you want to be called, that's what I'll call you,
There's
but...
a real strong mistress, and serene, a loving lady, and I'm Bubbles.
Bubbles, goddess of chaos.
Sure, why not?
Sure, that works, I think. But yeah, it seems we're both kind of in some weird fucky situations right now with being here. Yours is probably a little worse than mine, though. I don't really know. There's no easy way to compare the two, and probably shouldn't, but...
I wouldn't devalue yours just because mine involves gods.
I mean, she's the whole reason why I am what I am, why I have this running down my entire body. It's not something I'm ready to tackle, but I think it's inevitable here, essentially. A lot of things point to her being here, or at the very least her influence being very, very deeply rooted into the eyeless for right now. One of the guards, when we were fighting them, one of the guards said, "Not another one." I don't know what that means, but if it has to do with this and her, she's definitely mass-produced something regarding it.
You think this is your storm?
I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm really ready. Hmm?
You want somebody to stick through it with you?
I'd prefer that. You seem to know more about storms than anyone else. You'd probably be the best person to be next to it with.
They say that you... I mean, not that you don't get struck by lightning twice, but it never strikes in the same place twice. I think that's horseshit. But I'd stick with you if you'd let me.
I'd like that. And I'll help you with whatever you need or want with your issues. It's like I said back on the ship when you told me that Nyx left. I promised I wouldn't leave your side. And I've been keeping that promise pretty well, I think.
I think so. Thanks for that, by the way.
Of course. I mean, you were one of the first people I met on this adventure, on this journey. With Nyx gone, you're quite literally the oldest person that I know in terms of how long we've known each other. It feels wrong to do anything but stick close to you and fight alongside you and protect you.
Thanks. I am nice of you to say.
Of course.
I mean, it's water under the bridge now, but I'm very glad you didn't kill me the first time we met.
Yeah, I'm also glad I didn't kill you the first time we met. And I'm very glad that I haven't lost control enough to have that happen again. I don't think I'd forgive myself for that. I value our friendship a lot. I don't want my unexpectedness and unpredictability to be the cause of something dire.
I don't think it will. I think we can manage it. We've got a lot of stuff to manage. It's better with more hands.
You're right.
Seth keeps blue screening on my computer.
I'm so sorry. It flashes green for some reason. I don't know why it does. It's okay. Your audio, you get robo like really quickly sometimes. We're a scuffed little duo.
Yes.
I think Ezio would just kind of, if Belle allows it, go in for a little hug.
Sure. She gives you a tiptoe hug because you're like a foot and a half
Oh yeah, he
taller than
definitely
her.
like bends down. It's very awkward for the both of them. Keep forgetting that she's not even 5 feet and he's about 6 feet tall. Oh, awkward hug. Is he
No,
kind
I
of?
feel short.
No,
I
you're...
usually feel short.
Oh, you're short but deadly. You killed a lot of people and you're scary as hell when you want to be.
Thanks.
Yeah,
You're
no
tall.
worries.
You're tall and smart and nice. And also deadly.
Yeah. You're also nice and you got a good heart. You got a really good heart.
Thanks.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Good night.
As you step away, real quick, Addy and Dom, can I get a D20 roll from the both of you?
Hmm.
What?
9.
Just a D20.
Christ, I keep muting myself. D20 roll, you said?
Who's rolling a D? Oh my god.
Just Addy and Dom.
Okay. I got a 16.
Okay. Thank you.
Sure.
Pack, I believe you had something you wanted to do real quick.
Yeah, very, very quickly. I think as everyone's kind of walking back to the ship,
Hello.
as everyone's walking back to the ship, I think Pack is going to make a quick little detour and just look through the window of that toy store that he went to prior, just to see what's up. Just a quick little look.
Okay.
Not staying for long, but just a quick peek.
Looks like a toy store.
Okay. He's gonna keep walking. He's gonna walk past.
Okay. I will say, as you go past, you notice that the teddy bear you saw when you went in, that is now gone.
I think in his head he's gonna try comfort himself and just go, someone bought it. Someone bought it. And then something hits him again and just he kind of shit, someone bought it. And
Okay.
he's kind of he's running a lot faster.
Okay. Roxanne, you said you wanted something. What's that?
So, once we get on the ship, I suppose that's what we're doing, right?
Yep.
Roxanne is gonna go up to Callahan. Hey, you got a minute?
I guess. What do you think of the golden tooth, by the way? Do you think it works? Think it
It suits ya.
matches?
And you know what? It gives more pirate.
Okay. You know, I'll take pirate. I'll take I'll take that.
You know what might be cool?
Hmm.
Is if you maybe like engraved a flower in it or something.
Oh, that might be cool. Yeah.
Like a whatever those are, the marigolds.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Cool.
Alright, but you want to you were talking to me about someone?
Yeah. You know, I've been thinking of a while ago when you asked me to hold your gold. You said you'd owe me a favor. And so I have finally thought of something I want you to repay me with.
Okay.
I figured, I mean, we're doing a lot to help you and sacrificing our lives and stuff, but I think it's important that when this is all done, that you don't just go and spend all your money, right? So we're gonna help you rebuild your life and whatnot. But anyways, that's done. I want to ask you, can you help me reclaim the Helsing name? I know your family has some sway with their name, and you guys might know a thing or two about building up and claiming all that wealth and power. And you know, after everything that's just happened, I want to help my parents.
Are you sure you want my help? Like,
I mean,
I'm willing, but like, usually everything I touch doesn't turn to gold. You know, like it usually goes the exact opposite way. So like,
well, maybe it could help in a way. I mean, it just, you don't even really have to do anything. It just advice, talking to your mom about it. I don't know. I mean, how do you recover from having an entire island posted with your name on it and people trying to come out and kill you? And I guess maybe we just have to kill the banker. I don't know. I just don't know what to do.
you know, I'm still trying to recover from like opening a failed casino and all that shit. So like, I don't know. I can try. I'm not saying I won't. I'm just saying like I don't know if I'm good at that. I can try. I'm trying to be better, but it usually just doesn't go well.
Well, hopefully this time will be different. I mean, when your casino failed, what happened, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, I became really in debt to the banker, and I gave it to him.
And how did you come into debt with the banker? Through the casino?
Oh, I started a strip club, and I couldn't afford that.
Oh.
It actually was like a whole you know, the golden yeah, that's mine. So all those things in there, that the whole resort, you know, Cali coin failed, that was a big fuck up. Everything was just a fuck up.
And why was it a fuck up?
Like again, I'm not good at this. I thought I was. Sai is great at this, and when he left, you know, it was just me.
I see. Well, maybe the Helsings can teach you a thing or two about business.
I'd love that.
And then once we get that million, you can put it back into what you started and hopefully turn it into something.
I don't know if I'd want to reopen that casino. Any of that. That shit was like. That was a fucked up thing.
Okay. Well, if you could do anything, any business, what would you want?
I don't know. I think getting my mom's tavern back would be cool. That'd be nice. We had a little karaoke place, and that would be cool.
Like the Crab Shack.
Yeah, I guess you can say it was like the Crab Shack, but you know, don't tell Crab Pack, it's way better than the Crab Shack, you know.
Oh, I thought
Wait,
joint
I won't
venture.
say
Now
anything.
it's rivals in the epilogue.
I won't say anything to him, but okay. So maybe the Helsings and the Golden Hands could get into the tavern business. And we can get your mom's tavern back. There we go. There's something we can work towards.
I like that.
Good. Well, thank you for talking to me, and yeah. I guess
We got a yearly goal, sounds like.
Yeah.
5-year plan.
Never had one of those before, I guess. It's always just been survive to the next day, make a couple bucks, and kill your target.
Yeah. And still seems like it's pretty similar for the time being. Survive till the next day. Hopefully they don't kill me, the target. And
We get that.
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, Cal.
Yeah, no problem. And then Callahan's gonna very awkwardly walk away.
Okay. And with that, I think we have one more person. Armistice.
Armistice is gonna head to Ezio's room
Oh,
and knock on the door. Just,
yeah. Who is it?
it's me.
Oh, yeah. Come in.
Come in. So, apparently, my duplicitous other half asked something from you. Something about finding specific information on a certain Johnny
Yes.
Old.
Yes, I do. Okay. Yes.
What did you find?
So last I remember, I gave him a book, that essentially had a lot more contents than what I think you had some beforehand. I think I don't even know if I'm supposed to know that. I know that in that book,
it had a lot of information.
well, his initial book that Armistice had, I don't remember if he had that or I don't remember if I'm.
The initial book he has. The
Yeah,
first
and then-
book he's had access to. There's a
Yes,
second.
I gave him
There's
the
a
book
s-
that. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. There's a second that had a physical description of him. And then now there's the bloody book.
Yes. So yeah, I kind of described the contents of the first book without fully giving mention to the second or third yet. And I'll just ask him: have you or him had a chance to kind of read through that yet?
Bits and pieces. So we get the general gist of who he was, or was.
Yeah, he's blown to bits. Last I checked in the book. So, but I did find another one that was in Cal's old college. I'm gonna pull out the one with the physical description of Ulrich, and I'm just going to kind of flip to the back pages with Ulrich's physical description, and show him. Most of the book is essentially the same as the other one, but it does have this, and I kind of pass the physical appearance, pictures, whatever, over to Armistice.
You see the pictures and you see yourself, Armistice.
I was... Go ahead, sorry.
No, he just says, like...
Same attire as well. Same attire, same weapon.
Yeah.
It's just you. You've seen Johnny Ulrich. This is just you.
I was gonna be honest, I was very worried about showing you, or the other one, this. Because it's just you. And I was worried about what it could be.
To clarify, you don't see this, Ezio. You see the similarities.
Oh, sorry.
You see the similarities, the description of actual Ulrich.
Yeah. Well, because you said it looked very close to 2A.
Very close. Very close. Armistice, you just see the rotted, dead version of yourself.
Oh, it's different pictures. You see something different.
You look away, and you look back at it, and now you see Johnny.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I misinterpreted that.
Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, he's gonna be like, I was a little worried about showing, you guys this, because it looks eerily similar. I don't know why. I was worried that you had some sort of tie to him, or that you were some sort of, I don't know. But it was too similar to be a coincidence. I was worried about showing the other one. But I feel like at this point, we're all in some deep shit. Why not open up some more doors?
You didn't just see... You didn't see that, did you?
See what? It's a picture. It doesn't change.
Good. Never mind. Thank you for showing me this.
Of course.
Goodness.
Now,
we're in so much trouble.
How come?
Nothing. It's nothing. It's
okay. One other thing I'll mention, and I figured you should know this. I told the other one. I don't know if you're aware. I'm pretty sure my mom was involved in some sort of interaction with this Johnny Ulrich fellow. I don't know what.
Your mom.
Some sort of shady deal, but yes. And I flipped to the page that talks very briefly about the description of the exchange between Freya Alahant and Johnny Ulrich.
Okay.
And I just kind of point. There's not much in that description, but she somehow finds a way to ruin everybody. I don't know what. I don't know why. I wish I could tell you more information about it, but there's a chance that we might be seeing her here. There's a chance that she's involved in everything going on here. So if we do end up finding her, I figured I'd give you a heads up, rather than leaving you in the dark and in some messy shit.
In that case, we may have a bigger problem than that.
How so?
Johnny Ulrich. He's in my head.
I'm sorry, wait. Say that again?
Is or was in my head. Before I resurfaced, before the other guy basically took a back seat for a little bit, he was in my head. He was talking to me, and he offered some type of... He offered to make a deal with me.
Armistice, I have a question.
What?
As you open up this conversation, do you block out 2A?
Yes.
Okay.
I do.
That shouldn't be possible. I mean, if he's dead, I mean, all the books say that he blew himself up in.
He's not dead. Or at least he won't be for long. I don't know the specifics of it, but something about it tells me he's got plans of coming back. I'm not sure in what form, but...
Just to be clear, we're talking Johnny Ulrich like the infamous serial killer in history.
How did you get here?
This is a one-on-one, my friend.
This is a one.
Callahan says that in your head. No, I'm just kidding.
It's like, sorry, I'm rehearsing lines for this play.
You get telekinesis. Hold on, you mean...
For a moment, I thought you guys were just on the ship.
Johnny's back,
Johnny's back.
Hold on, you mean the Johnny Ulrich? The famous Johnny...
My apologies, keep going.
Okay.
Goodness.
I mean, okay, yeah, we got it, hold on. He's not... Yeah. It's impossible for him to be in your head. He's dead. He can't be... How is it that he would be in your head? I mean, I don't think any of us still process the thing between you and 2A. But I mean, if there's a third entity in there, that just throws everything off the equation.
Because he made a deal before. 2A, that fucking weak-kneed asshole, made a deal before he died. And, he, asked to be brought back to life with some strange dagger of some kind. And he pulls off the thing from the blade from the Vindicator and just shows it.
It's in the form, I believe, of the knife. I believe. There's the form of the sickle, the form of the dagger, and the form of the knife.
The knife is the Ulrich one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought, or if I remember correctly. He just kind of inspects it. It's weird. I don't really understand arcane stuff. I mean, you know me, you've known me. I'm not one to tap into the arcane. I just dabble in science, but...
Evidently.
Whatever this involves, it seems a lot of us are more tied into each other than we thought.
That's what I was about to say.
If you're worried about Ulrich taking control in some way, shape, or form, the only thing I'm going to tell you is what you told me. Sometimes you do have to give the dog a bone, but I feel like in a situation like this, giving him one will only lead to more danger. Keep yourself and 2A safe, and try to figure out a way between the two of you to clear this up and force Ulrich away, if that's what your intention is, to keep yourself safe at least.
I wouldn't really know the first place to start with that, but I mean, I could try.
It's like you told me. Just have a talk with him.
I think I forced him off before.
I meant 2A. Talk to 2A a bit, but if you want to, keep forcing out Ulrich, that's your decision. That's, by all means, do it. I mean, I think you've got enough people in your head for one individual.
You said it. You certain you didn't find anything else that might help out with this?
No. That's all I found. Just those two.
Can I check to see if he's lying?
Make an insight check.
Ah, shit, that's cocked.
That's also cocked.
That's also cut.
Okay.
It was better than nothing. I got a. Hold on, fuck. You said an insight?
Add a D4, actually, onto yours.
What?
To his or mine?
Yours, Joe.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh no. I don't know what he got. That might actually change.
No, but insight.
Mm-hmm.
That's 17.
30-20.
Fuck.
It's hard to read.
Okay.
That's
Well.
worrying.
Well, I'm gonna get to bed. Thanks for whatever you did. I'll try
Of
and
course.
figure this out with him best I can. And
If I find anything else, I'll let you know.
good. And he just, without saying anything else, he just leaves and shuts the door behind him.
He's lying.
What? What are you talking about?
You really think you can get along without me?
I did just fine before you and your ugly mug showed it. I think I'll manage.
There's managing. And then there's thriving friend. What are you doing?
Could you repeat that? I didn't. I think you're.
There's
Too quiet.
There's managing, and there's thriving. Which one are you doing, friend?
That. None of your fucking business. And he just freaking rushes back to his room.
That's all you hear.
Fucking.
For you
Fuck.
all awaken. And stop me if I'm going too fast, or if you guys want to do something in between. But as you... Huh? What's up? Uh-oh, Grace. Grace the lagging.
I think she has to go. I think she said that she had to leave at like 10:15.
You got to go.
Guys, you should
Good.
all be glad that I'm getting an iPad.
Yeah.
Yay!
Hey! No shit connection.
Alright.
Yay!
Stop me if I'm going too fast. Anybody, if you want to do something in between.
Still want to know what you made me roll
You
that for.
all
Eddie and I roll for.
begin to make your way out of the ship. The morning arising, no dreams, no visions. Just simple night's rest. You find yourselves once again traveling through the sewers beneath the city, and eventually arriving at this dark and dreary lair of the Rat King. You see no one inside.
Do we have to like knock or something?
Last time, didn't he do like a big entrance or something?
Yeah, but that only really works for like a one-time thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like a first impression. Oh, perhaps we knock. I don't know.
It just kind of scream, Rat King!
You hear a scuttering. Awesome. You hear a scuffling behind the door, and the door peeks open. Oh, hi! Hey! Hi, friends! Swings the door wide. You see this purple-haired child move aside. Come in, come in. I have breakfast for you guys.
See, as I told you, all you have to do is knock.
All right.
Lets you in and shows off this small banquet of pastries and sweets that seem to be new. And sitting right next to them is a brown teddy bear and a small sheath of parchment. She wants to strip.
Parchment is paper, right? I'm not like a
Yeah,
total idiot.
yeah. It's like a different kind of paper. It's like old people paper.
Yeah.
Hell,
Hey!
this is so sweet.
Oh.
And she goes over and digs in.
Well, of course, I don't have the money for this. Melody stopped by. They gave me the information you needed, and dropped all this off, and gestures to the banquet, and holds out the slip of paper.
That was very nice of them.
Oh,
Very
yeah,
nice.
they're a very nice person.
I take the slip of paper.
It details a location a little bit outside the city that you will have to go along the shoreline. It looks like a small map along the shoreline and details a location on a small rock outlet that's used as a hideout for goods that the eyeless continue to hide, including the next piece of footage. He wanted to let you all know that you guys did a good job. They also said you were very loud about the way you did it.
We didn't try to be.
We tried to be sneaky. We just didn't know that they
They could see the invisible.
Yeah.
You know how I know that? I was the invisible.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. You're like a kid. You wouldn't know that.
Oh, I forgot. Hold on. This isn't the right music.
This kid's gonna be a genius.
Oh yeah, we need the cool music.
There we go.
We need rat music.
There we go.
What is this?
He kind of like scampers about. Well, I mean, if you guys have any questions, I can try to answer them best I can. But this next one. About this next one. I wasn't told a lot, but like I mean, I've been around, I guess. You know?
Do you know anything about the outlet that they're talking about, or?
Oh no, I haven't seen it, but I was told that it usually is unguarded.
Usually.
They only usually send patrols there every now and then to check to make sure that looters haven't gotten to it. But mostly it's an out-of-the-way place. Oh, they also told me that you guys probably wouldn't know what the footage is when you got it. Did you get a ruby with pink in it?
Rat Pack regurgitates.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Now, they did tell me to, places it on a table. Looks
you
around.
just took it out of my hand. Cool, thanks.
Oh, you were still holding it?
Yeah, he took it out. Like, is it this?
What? Yeah, that's the one.
Great.
If you could place that on the table, that would be great.
Where? On the table.
Just right in the middle. He pushes aside all of, like, the food, so it has a nice place in the middle.
Okay.
Thank you. You
on the table.
scampers off, and you hear something heavy being shifted across the ground, and you hear the sound of metal scraping against concrete, and you see them pulling a large sledgehammer as they pull it towards the table. Look around. Okay, I can try to do this, but I don't know if that's the best thing.
Your child, don't
Okay.
put that down. That's
Yeah. You want me to take care of it?
I was told that you probably should get rid of it.
Okay, I can do that. I don't want you to hurt yourself. And
Yeah, I was told that these things are very fragile, so one good hit should do it. I can try. He gets, it just like grabs it both ends and just picks it up and then. And when do I get the grown-up strength? When does that happen?
I'll give it a couple of years, and I'll grab the sledgehammer.
That's too long.
It'll go by quickly. Trust me.
Okay. The early years go quick.
Grab it and just.
Without preamble, you take the sledgehammer, slam it onto the crystal, and it shatters. There's a brief flash of pink light and an image of Armistice with all of you around, and you see Aldrin Briggs on his knees looking into Armistice's eyes, and Armistice simply mutters, "Consequences." And the last thing you see and hear is that word repeated in Aldrin's mouth as he dies, and the footage cuts out. You get the sense that there is more, but there's only a flash of that moment, and that word flashes in all of your minds. But you have destroyed the first bit of footage. Congratulations.
Yay!
Now you get this back.
That wasn't fucked up at all, guys. That was totally
not.
fine.
No, definitely wasn't fucked up.
Nothing fucked up at all.
Which, for the first time, Eve and Crabpack, you see the death of Aldrin Briggs.
Who is this?
Do I have any idea who that is?
Make a history check.
Yeah, what
Sure.
I know about that? Well,
I feel like there's a fan fiction about him out there somewhere. Oh, there definitely is, because I rolled really high.
Can I try to make a history?
You?
Wouldn't you know about Aldrin Briggs because you were there when he got killed?
I went to college.
23.
23?
Yeah.
You've heard the name, and to you, probably a boring individual. The most cool thing about him was his stories beforehand when he hunted pirates. But then apparently went to be some, like, trading merchant or something. It sounded like he sounded cooler when he was younger.
He was past his prime.
What'd you get, Pack?
I just straight up said I don't think Crabpack would know who he is.
No, make a check.
Oh, okay.
You make a roll.
Okay. Hey, I guess I'll go lie. Hey, me when I lie, I guess. 18?
He was kind of a boogeyman for the pirates. He was one of the most famed pirate hunters. So, for a lot of people in the Trove, the name Aldrin Briggs holds weight. And if people knew that you were the ones to kill him, you probably would have got a lot of clout.
Hey, I know him. Somehow. It's almost like I rolled an 18.
What do you mean rolled an 18?
You'll learn about it when you're older.
We're the same age!
Shut the fuck up.
I'm wearing his coat.
Oh
my god!
That
Don't
seemed
look good.
extremely violent.
Kind of badass, actually. Yeah, that man was like a boogeyman to us.
That's pretty cool.
He's not my boogeyman. Trust me, mine's, I think, probably worse.
Who's your boogeyman?
You don't want to know.
Well, do you guys have to go now? I mean, like, we have the whole feast here. I know it doesn't smell
can
too
stay.
nice.
We can eat. We can stay.
Yeah.
We'll stay.
Awesome. Okay, okay.
You're so excited, and I'm about to ruin everything.
You guys
Oh, no.
sit and eat with this kid, and you get the sense very quickly, this kid's been starved for human contact. He's been starved for friends. Living in a sewer hasn't been helping his mental state, and he's very happy, and kind of clings on to a lot of you.
Question. I might go over to Callahan. Is it a stupid question to see if we could, like, I don't know. Maybe this kid would like to, like, I don't know.
What?
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 Hey, Colin, do you want to pretend, house? We can all be like,
Okay. I haven't lived in a house in a while.
You and me both, kid.
my. You want to live in a lighthouse?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, so it's a tall house, and it's on the coast,
Whoa.
and it shines a pretty good light on the
Oh.
ocean, so ships won't
I
crash.
think I've seen one of those. Yeah, yeah. This city has like a few of them.
But do you want to live in like the tallest one ever?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm already a godmother. Fuck it, why not? You know,
What?
emotionally. Is nobody else gonna adopt this kid?
Why
I'll
are we
help you
adopting
with-
this?
What?
I'll help you adopt
What are
him.
you talking about?
What? I can't even manage myself.
Do it by himself. Does nobody else see anything wrong with the
Yeah, but like,
Everybody needs a family.
Belle,
yeah, but people
what are
try
we
to
gonna...
kill us.
Belle, yeah, we try to get attacked by everybody we see. I don't know if bringing a kid into this world is a good idea.
We
Well-
literally just killed a bunch of people.
I can
on a
fight
dockyard.
people. I almost killed you. Winston
No, you
Callahan.
didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Maybe.
No.
Yaha.
No.
I roughed you up.
Yeah,
Yup.
Yeah,
you did do that, but no, you did not almost kill.
I think
Okay.
that everybody deserves a family. And I think
I
that
think
when
that-
we come back from our escapades, we should bring him with us.
Yeah,
I
but
can
he's
see
gonna die.
Okay, you know what?
After that.
If he wants to, he can come with us after we're done with all of this.
Yes.
We have to make sure that he's safe, so why don't we drop him off at the place we dropped your parents? Because that's just the same, that's just as good as human contact with us, except he won't try to get killed every time.
That's fair.
I don't know
My
what we're talking about,
parents?
but that sounds cool.
with my dad?
No, with Roxanne's parents. Remember we
Yeah.
dropped them off at Ukrux?
Yeah. We'll drop you off at the lighthouse.
Okay.
And you can have my old room. I mean, we can repaint it.
Oh. Does it smell funny? This place smells really funny.
Do you want it to smell funny?
Probably not. Can I bring all my friends?
You mean the rats?
They're my friends.
Hmm.
Oh,
How would the
Yeah,
rats
there's
fare
Lucille.
with the crabs?
We don't care about rats.
I think
We've
they might
had them
have
in
the
bars.
outdoor rats some of the time, but other than that, yeah, I mean,
I
Okay.
mean, that makes for pretty good security. Big moat of rats. Shit. I'd fear that more than a moat of water, but I can
Yeah,
swim.
but where are we gonna keep the rats?
Bring them over to Ukrux with us.
Where are we gonna keep the rat?
In your
Go to
sewer.
the brig or something.
You have a sewer, right?
Absolutely
Not
none
on
of
a
you.
boat?
Oh. Isn't the ocean the entire world's sewer?
No.
Can your raft
Oh,
swim for
God damn
miles?
it.
The ocean
This
is
fucking
beautiful.
kid, bro.
I don't know if they can swim.
No, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Let me ask you this, Rat King. Where are you most powerful?
In my super suit.
Oh, this is
Good
so
answer.
wholesome.
Great answer. Oh my god.
That's not a great answer. That's not a great answer.
Cal, shut your mouth. Dear Lord, just let
Shut
me.
my mouth. You want to bring a kid on a pirate adventure where he's likely to die.
That
No,
sounds fun.
We drop him off at Ukrux Island after we're done with this. Therefore, he's only on the ship for a little bit of time, and then he spends the rest of the time with Roxanne's parents.
So
when
strand him on an island where there are very little rats?
He brings the rats with him. To
He's
the
again.
end.
He's going to bring an ocean of rats on our ship.
The rats over.
As
Hold
long
on,
as the
I'm sorry.
food doesn't get fucked, then yeah.
Now, I haven't read a lot of books, but I'm pretty sure a plague started by this happening. Like,
Oh.
No, that was no. That was the lobsters. That was the lobsters.
No, what the fuck?
Put it in your lore, Kenny.
You heard of the evil
Lobster
plague of
plague.
red
What is
lobster?
the lore, Ken?
The great red lobster plague.
God.
He said all you can eat. It was more like all you can bury.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
There was no endless
Well,
anything.
Are we
Everything
leaving? Are
ended.
we leaving now? I thought you had to do a thing.
Oh, yeah, we'll go. We'll come
Yeah.
back for you though because you're
Okay.
a middleman, so you have to stay here.
Will you take me out next time, because it should be the last time, right?
And I don't know if you should go to a place.
It might
where
be
they
very
eat
dangerous for the
without
last
dying.
one. You'll have to show us just how skilled you are next time, and
Okay.
then we might bring you with us.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes, whatever.
Okay.
Just ignore the penny pack. I could go kill myself.
Well, don't do that. That kills people.
You're right.
I love
I
him.
love this kid so much, dude.
There are moments where this kid and Crab Pack are on the same wavelength, and it's terrifying.
Oh fuck yeah, they are. It's so funny too.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
then we'll see you next time.
We'll see you next time.
As you all begin to... Sorry, go for it.
When everyone leaves, Crab Pack is going to kind of stagger behind, and just really quickly, just look at the Rat King and just go, "Keep an eye on that bear."
Well, before you all left, he quickly gives each of you a hug in turn.
You
And
can't
as
do
you-
this to me.
And as you begin to leave, Pack, you turn and you say, what'd you say?
Keep an eye on that bear, all right?
He's hugging the bear.
Keep an eye on the bear, kid.
Okay. I'll keep
And
an eye on him.
I feel, you know what?
I'll keep him
Here.
safe.
And Pack is going to just, also, here. And he pulls out, he goes, "I salvaged a little bit from the shack." And he pulls out a floral Hawaiian shirt, throws it to the kid.
Yeah.
He takes it and he's like, I haven't had new clothes in months. Thank you.
Hey, no problem there,
Gives
kid.
gives you another hug.
are.
You
Good
look.
job.
Oh, thank you.
You look down at him. His eyes are black. A smile stretches across his entire face.
Oh, dog, what is this bullshit?
Look, he's a weird cryptid kid, and we love him.
What?
He's our weird cryptid kid.
Guys,
Yeah.
What does bullshit mean?
Guys, this is like the 4th time we saw that, and we're going to
swore
bring
in
him
front
on an
of the
island.
Kid? Why would you swear in front of the kid?
What does bullshit
Did you
mean?
not just see what? Did you not just see his face?
None of
See
you
what?
saw that.
Did we all see that?
Nope.
None of us saw that.
Just
the only
Pack.
person who saw that was
Never mind.
Crap Pack.
Okay.
Fuck, never
Even
mind.
with a
Crap
crazy
pack.
passive, because I do have a crazy passive.
What's your passive?
1 second. It is 17.
Mine's 19.
Oh fuck! Well, I'm gonna shut the fuck up then. I have no shit passive.
You don't notice anything. Just looks like he
Alright,
gives
cool.
him a hug.
Alright, never mind. Retcon, back up 5 minutes.
What
But
is
honestly, guys, you're convincing me more and more.
as you leave?
I don't see any
Did
problem
I
with
notice
this
anything
kid.
about the bear? Because I saw him.
The red looks fine.
This is spreading to people. Okay.
When you come back, you're gonna tell me what bullshit means, right?
It's
Sure
poop
can.
that comes from a bowl.
Oh, why didn't you just say that?
Okay. Okay.
I know what bull is. Is shit poo?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
I did it!
Good job, kid. Oh my
As you
god.
begin to
Don't
set
repeat that.
out.
He lives in a sewer.
As you
Yeah.
set out, you all begin to make your way to the second storehouse. You exit the city and begin to search. Looking at the map, I need a nature, survival, or perception check from everyone. Your choice.
As we're looking,
Nature.
looking at a
I'm
map.
not good at
right?
nature.
or
Hello?
perception.
I haven't been good. I've never needed to use that.
Perception.
Yeah, I'm doing
Nature. Oh,
I-
as I knock my.
As a pirate, I hope I'm good at reading maps.
You know,
Alright, nature time.
Yo
I
ho,
find-
yo ho. We are in this bitch for real.
I feel like, you know, I'm starting to believe in the concept of a dice jail. Like,
Yeah, me too.
What is happening with your dice, bro?
it's
Roll
one
another
dice. It's the meat dice. It's the Arby's. We have the dice.
Then put it away.
Eve.
Can't deny the meat dice.
Put your meat away.
21 for survival.
21 perception.
Callahan.
That's a 4 on perception.
Roxanne.
25 perception.
Belle.
5 for nature.
Armistice.
9 perception.
That's
And
it.
that's the highest stat.
16 for nature.
Eve, Pack, and Roxanne. You all point out this small outcropping and see what looks like an elevated portion of stone. Several points that rise up and look as if they once held ruins of some kind, a building, but now destroyed and laid to rubble. There is no bridge to cross, and I'm going to activate that scene.
Ooh,
Like,
let's
it's
do
like-
it. We on that
Can we get to it
98% type shit.
Can we get to it by water?
You see that if you try and cross through the water, you are going to fall upon the rocks. You can see that you are a good maybe 100 feet up
Oh,
from the shoreline. And you see it's just a drop down, to dash upon the rocks.
Jesus. Okay. That's not great. But that's where we gotta go.
How far across this area is it?
30 feet.
I can send 3 people over.
I'm sneaky.
I'm also very sly.
I would be good to take. Actually, I can probably jump there. I have good jumping.
Actually, I think I can send 4.
You can jump 30 feet.
If I'm lucky, probably.
Hey man, I can do a lot of things if I'm lucky.
Kenny, do you
grievous injuries?
Kenny, do you think that a person with a +10 to athletics would be able to jump 30 feet?
It would have to be an incredibly high roll, but you could try it.
How far down did you say it was again?
100 feet.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Let me get teleported over there by Eve.
Yeah, I'd rather get magical teleportation station.
Probably better if that happens, to be honest.
That's pretty cool.
Eve across.
Well, I can send 3 people total. So that still leaves some. Does anyone else have movement? I could shoot an arrow over with some rope.
I also could do that. I was going to suggest that.
I can't see the map yet, so I'm.
Yeah,
Mine
not,
hasn't
no
loaded
one
up
can
yet,
see it
no.
just yet.
Oh, never mind then.
It's taken a little bit. The maps
It
usually
usually
take a
does.
while. That's why I get it, so I can describe the scene
Just
while it loads.
fiddle to polymorph someone into a bird to fly across it, and then just unpolymorph them and be like, wham bam, another person across.
Well,
Wham,
you've done
bam,
it
Alakazam.
before, and it didn't work out very well.
Is she in the mind of a bird?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe
well.
if you did that, turn us into something intelligent.
Like a
A
toucan.
living fanny pack.
Like a toucan.
Yeah, turn them into a living fanny pack. Those things are really cool.
Oh,
I don't think the fiddle can do that.
fancy.
Damn you for being before me.
Okay. It's a crazy map. Ken, is this gap accurate? 35-foot gap, is that accurate?
Yes.
This is more accurate.
Accurate foot gap.
Alright guys, we got a 35-foot gap above a deathly fall, to say the least.
That is a crazy foot gap. Sorry, out of character. My bad.
It's all good.
Whoa!
What are we
That's
thinking
cool.
here?
Oh, ooh.
That is really cool.
Times like this make me wish I was a lore bard and could just pick wizard spells.
Times like this make me miss Nyxeris.
Oh.
Mix Nyxeris.
Yes, I did Nyxeris. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's still really cool looking, so, you know, I'm not complaining.
Really cool.
So,
Color, dude.
This
so
would be a cool
Eve,
place for a wedding.
This would make a really good Walmart.
Eve, you came up with the idea of shooting a rope over with a bow.
I actually would like to point out my arrows are incorporeal, so they won't really connect to rope.
Oh.
But then else has got some arrows. I have a bow.
I have a javelin. Will that work?
Well, if we tie rope to it and throw it across, and then I teleport someone over to secure it.
Yeah, that'll work.
You can just, oh yeah, you can
Wait,
teleport.
you're
someone.
strong. I'll send you over, and you'll hold it.
Okay, I can work with that.
Give this man some rope.
Give me the rope! I should actually have rope. Hold on.
We all
Inventory.
And also,
Yes, I do have my 50 feet of hemmen rope. So I'll grab that. I'll grab one of my javelins. I'll tie it together as best as I can.
Okay.
And then I will wait for Eve to teleport me over.
Well, you're gonna throw it across first, and then secure.
Oh
it.
yeah. All right. So I'll throw it basically to, I'm gonna say right here.
Make an attack roll.
Can I see the map now?
Okay, attack
Oh, no.
roll with the glaive. That's fine. I can do that. Oh yeah, that's fine.
With the
30, 20.
glaive?
Or not the glaive. I'm sorry, the javelin.
Okay, that's much different.
I meant the javelin. I'm very sorry. Dirty 20.
Yeah. Dirty 20, it sticks in and stays where you want it.
Alright.
For all intents and purposes, that is the rope bridge.
Cool. Teleport me over.
Alright, it is a 30 feet teleportation, and the gap is 35, so I'm going to have to push you off the edge and then teleport you as I'm touching you.
Wait, what?
It's a 30-foot...
No, that was me. I thought you said that
Oh.
in character, so I responded in character.
So what I'm going to have you do is face the ledge with your back to it, and I'm going to push you off, and you're going to land on the other side, alright?
Wait, what?
Just trust me. And she's going to kind of like corral you to the very edge at the closest point.
Wait, hold on. I didn't sign up for this. Just
This is friendly fire. We
You're
can
fine.
trust.
You're
Don't worry.
you're like tipping over the edge. You can see the rocky bottom below. That could be a real
If
fall,
this doesn't
long
work,
fall.
I'm coming back to kill you in the afterlife.
Oh, not possible. I won't be in the afterlife. Now we're going to keep moving.
He pushes
And-
me off.
She pushes you off, and as her hand is touching you, she's going to cast Face Step, and you teleport 30 feet to the nearest edge.
Hell yeah.
Fuck. He's just like
Alright, so-
hyperventilating as he
It's
just
really like,
no, it's like the Kratos fall, but he just like eats shit onto the ground as soon as
Yeah.
he like does that. He's like, never do that again to me.
Now, Ezio,
well,
being
you
on
could have jumped across.
being on the other side, you can see there are 3 other islands. 2 of which you could see before, and the other you barely could make out. Only 2 of them have bridges to them.
Mhm.
And
Kenny, I
in the
can't see much
center,
'cause
I'm sorry.
I can't see much. The game is paused, so I can't like see as much.
In the center, you can see there is. That is accurate, by the way, too. There is what looks like a golden sphere with what looks like
Oh.
planets swirling around it.
Yeah, that's cool. It's like a little solar system thingy. Okay. He holds on to the javelin and makes sure that it doesn't break so people can walk across it.
What I can do if someone starts slipping, if they start to fall, hopefully I can touch them and catch them before they fall. Or if anyone's particularly not skilled at rope climbing, I can just send you across now.
Okay, I'll climb across the rope. I'm pretty good at that.
Alright,
You can do it too.
then I think I'll just try to go in the middle. Just in case someone falls and I need to do a daring mid-air teleport.
Okay. So how we doing this, y'all? Are you
What's our marching order?
How many people are you teleporting?
Is anyone super unskilled at climbing? I'm assuming athletics or Armistice,
Oh,
are
I
you
see.
really?
I have very fragile bones despite my hulking physique.
Don't you have a grappling hook?
It only works to pull people in, not to latch to anything specific.
Oh, that's quite boring. Alright, so you need to teleport?
Preferably, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna try to save my other one just in case. But, so she'll do the same thing to you. She'll be like, alright, go on to the edge. I promise I won't kill you.
Okay, wait a minute. Oh, goodness.
I
And
stepped
this
back.
definitely did not have to happen this way. It just so happens it is happening this way.
Yeah, as you
What?
do.
No, wait a minute. I'm having second thoughts.
Bye-bye. And she kind of pushes you, and as her fingertips are on you, she teleports you to the other side.
Can I do that?
It's not good, isn't it?
Can you push me off the cliff?
I'd like to save one just in case someone falls. But
Okay.
you'll manage, right?
I did like get there, but we gotta cross a chasm.
No.
Belle is mid-time lagging, just like,
Yep.
I'll go in the middle, just in case.
Call going first.
Oh, we need to secure the rope on our ends. Did we do that?
Oh, did you?
No.
Y'all died.
Okay.
Oh my god, wait a minute. No, I'm not going first yet.
TPK because we didn't think our stuff through.
Does anyone want to tie the rope down on our end?
Crab Pack is gonna pull a dagger from out of him and kind of stab it in the ground and tie a knot around it.
Okay.
Yep, that can hold our weight.
Wait, let me do this. 2 daggers.
2 daggers.
Who's
Is
trying
that, like,
first?
Tree trunk.
Crab Pack.
This will be fun.
Who's trying first?
Krabby Patty.
All right, Crab Pack, give me an acrobatics check.
That's
Or
actually. I went acrobatics.
Or athletics. Yeah.
I'm so going acrobatics. Oh, what a beautiful number.
What'd you get?
21.
21? Yeah, you shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy, ya, all the way on over.
Pulls a crowbar from out of his pocket just with the weight of a feather. He just kind of zip lines across.
Okay, that makes 3 over. Who's going next? Roxanne, give me an athletics or acrobatics check.
I'm gonna use my glow-in-the-dark dice.
Ooh.
Ooh, 26.
Without fail. It's kind of like monkey bars, almost, but you're just kind of like grabbing one after the other. You feel good. And you get all the way to the bottom, and you manage to, like, kick your way up without, like, taking a hand.
Wow. Can I do, like, the little Olympic, like...
Yeah, sure. All right,
Serena Williams
casters.
up in here.
All right, casters. Who's going next?
Oh boy. I'm not confident.
I hate my computer.
Callahan will go very reluctantly.
Okay. You look down and you see the crashing waves below you, the jagged rocks pointing out like teeth ready to consume you.
This won't go bad at all.
Make an acrobatics or athletics. Or you know what? I'll say give me a performance check to like give yourself a pep talk. You got this.
Guys, I learned my lesson. We're gonna use the other dice. We're gonna see what happens.
The pep talk.
You've scorned them too many times.
That's the pep talk. Guys, we're using the different dice.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
Probably no.
Is it another 1? Is it another 1?
So, I have a +8 to performance.
Yeah?
I got a 10.
You avoid... Okay. You failed to pep yourself up to give yourself advantage on this roll. But you also succeed in not giving yourself disadvantage and psyching yourself out.
That is only my charisma that saved me there. That is it. All
Yeah.
right. And you said acrobatics?
Or athletics, yeah.
I'm going to use acrobatics here. Okay. 13.
You get all the way out to here. And you are stuck.
Now, when we say stuck, what is that? You know, like...
You feel as if you keep trying, there's a chance that you could pull yourself together. Higher DC this time. But you also get the sense that if you keep pushing yourself, there is a chance you will lose your grip. So you have kind of grabbed onto it with all fours at the moment while you make this decision, and at every moment your strength continues to leave your frail body.
Okay, mind over matter. Mind over matter.
You call out for help.
Roxanne's gonna go, come on, Cal, you can do it!
He doesn't call up for help. Yeah, he's like, just hold on, just... Okay, you can only save one person if they fall. If I fall, I'll be fine. If I fall, I'll be fine. I'm not gonna die. I'll be...
I do have to be close to you when you fall, by the way, so you should really let me know if you're having a hard time.
Wait, how close?
I have to be touching you.
Come on,
I wish
Cal.
you just stayed silent. I wish you just stayed silent. I wish you lied to me.
Come on, Cal, one step at a time, you got this.
Alright, Callie's gonna continue, or gonna try to continue.
Where's your sense of
Make an
adventure,
acrobatics check or athletics check. DC's higher.
Eva's
No.
at the edge of the rope in case she needs to jump.
Alright.
Oh
If it makes
no.
you feel any better, we can both bring people back from the dead.
Not if their body's
I actually
Just
can't do
washing up.
that.
I can do that.
What'd you
We're
get,
using,
Cal?
we're using
Yeah?
the gold dice this time. We're using the gold
Come on,
dice.
Kobe. Come on, Kobe.
Is that cocked? I think that's cocked.
Give it a little shake. If it doesn't fall, it's not cocked.
It was leaning up on something.
Oh,
Alright,
what was
Take
it?
2. Okay, so
What'd you get?
this is 7.
You make it a full few more inches, and it's the moment you're like, all right, I'm gonna let my legs go to just try and like give that like a little bit better. Just give them a rest, you know? And you let your legs go, and they fling out from under you, and the weight of that makes you lose your grip, and you go tumbling ass over tea kettle. You are falling towards the waves.
Oh no.
I'm not thinking, how am I gonna do this?
That's up to you.
You know, I'll figure it out. Alright, I'm gonna jump for him.
Oh.
Well,
Give me an acrobatics check or athletics as you try and jump at him.
You know, I don't have this fully worked out. I want to let you know.
Are we getting 2 character deaths today?
We
This is
could.
really bad.
I did just say I'm
don't
gonna
have
jump
a
off a
backup.
cliff.
Yeah, you did say
We're
that, didn't
practically gods. What'd you get?
you? Please don't ever
Acrobatics,
say that.
14.
You dive, and you rush forward and past him. And as he's flipping, his hand grabs onto your ankle, grabbing at anything.
Teleport him.
Oh.
It said I need to touch him. It doesn't say with what.
Wait, what about you?
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, what?
I'm gonna try something.
So you are falling.
How far are we from the cliff's edge?
You are right now. I'd say maybe 20 feet.
Okay, can I try to fling him towards the cliff's edge? Like, just to get us in that direction? And then I'm gonna teleport him onto the cliff's edge, and then I'm gonna try to grab his hand.
How are you grabbing his hand from where you are at the moment?
So, I can either do that.
You teleported
can-
from here, him to here.
Hold on, I can't see the map.
Oh, okay.
What,
That's not bad.
Oh, I teleport him there. Okay, so
You
he's
could
gone.
you could teleport him here if you want.
Wait, hold on. What if Eve teleports me to a cliffside, I grab that, and then like she teleports me lower, basically lower than her on the cliffside, so that I could also reach out and grab her.
You would have to make an athletics check to survive, Callahan.
You know, we can you know, that's better than 2 people dying.
What are you doing,
Hold on,
Addie?
I want to see if I have any other ideas, because currently my only other idea is Armistice impaling me.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's still a backup.
It's still a
Yeah,
backup.
I guess so.
To
Well,
communicate
yeah,
it in
go on.
advance. What spells do I have?
You
is
have
not
you
good,
have
guys.
used your action. Do
I can
something.
attempt something.
I'll say that's your action. If you want, other people can make an attempt to do stuff. What do you
I
want to
have
try,
stick with
Crap
animals.
Hat?
I climbed the demolisher, guys. Do you want to let the reigning rock wall champion who can breathe underwater just take all of the rope and with
Hey,
it and
For
try to
first,
get everyone up?
Hey, Bestie, if you dive down there, you're gonna die too.
well, first.
If that was my action, then my bonus action can still be to teleport.
Oh,
It's a bonus action ability to teleport someone.
So,
oh, then you have an action, I suppose.
Yeah,
It's a bonus
so
action.
I'm
You have an action.
you could totally, you know, teleport me to the cliffside, and then I can try to grab.
Well,
Alright,
Crab
I'm
Pack.
gonna teleport Callahan lower than me. And I'm gonna see if he
Oh.
can try to catch me on the way down.
On the rock's edge?
On the rock's edge.
Okay. Callahan, first I need you to make an athletics check.
Sorry,
Oh
Bob.
man, all 3 of these dice have failed me. Do I go back to the meat dice?
You
So
know,
nice to know.
whatever has the best vibes.
Worst comes to worst, impalement is always an option.
Yeah,
This
Please
is
make your
really
mind
bad.
quickly.
we're gonna roll. We're gonna roll. I'm gonna use the golden dice because that feels appropriate.
Okay.
9.
Oh my god!
Are you kidding me?
No!
Dude,
it's-
I haven't rolled. I think I rolled above a 10 like
Dude, we're
once.
fucked.
this
It's not a high DC
Roll for it.
to get yourself to be to safety because you don't weigh a lot. You scrape your fingers down the rock and you can feel your perfect nails cracking and breaking as you slide down, but you are there and you just hear ah. Make a acrobatics or athletics check again to try and catch her.
Oh boy.
No bonus.
Ooh,
This is a
oh boy.
much higher DC because they are flying by and
Okay.
catching you. How big
I'm hot
you?
swapping again.
Bubbles, what's the range on polymorph?
You know what? Let's check.
That'd be great.
After this, I'm gonna allow Crab Pack to do something.
If this doesn't, if
No.
this works, I got nothing.
I'm just gonna say, will Addie also have a roll for this or not?
No, because it's
Oh,
all their
okay.
weight being thrown onto you.
I still
I
have
would like to
bardic
apologize in
inspiration.
advance. Eve is a big girl.
Yep.
But
Alright.
if we touch, I give you guidance.
Alright.
We're so fucked, guys.
Guys, like, I took a probability class, okay? The statistics of getting under a 10 again is outrageous.
You've angered the gods, man.
Okay, okay.
Oh, we
That
just
was
did
me. That was
Guys?
me.
Guys,
What'd you get?
this time it was an 18.
18. That is not a failure.
Oh, fuck you.
Fuck you, dude.
As
That's
you
all the best
reach out,
rolls
you
I could
grab.
get.
Oh God! You grab onto Eve as they are. They're still there, and you are holding on with one hand. It's the
60 feet of me.
it's the most that you've ever felt like a true hero, and it hurts.
Oh my god, being heroic sucks. Oh my god, please, dude.
Within 60 feet of me.
I would say Callahan is.
But he's safe.
Up.
How much fall damage do you take from this?
Don't jump off the cliff.
Goober, please don't.
It's
Please don't.
100 feet, so 10d6.
It's not worth it. It's
I
not
could
worth
have taken
it.
that.
Don't do that.
Don't do it.
You could not have taken 10d6. I don't believe
Taking
you.
it.
I
Crap
could
Pack.
have. I wouldn't have let
So,
my
Crap
left,
Pack,
but-
you wanted to
Oh,
do
we're
something?
having a grace to not
Yes, I
chaotic
want to do
movement.
something, and it's going to either work or go terrible.
What would you like to try?
The Crap Pack, you're gonna kind of just go, alright, well, I've read about this hat working. He's going to pull the rope, his rope, out of him. He's going to take out. I've never seen someone use this in D&D before, and now I'm
Are
gonna
you
be
using
the.
rope trick?
I'm about to use. I know, I don't have spells.
Oh.
I'm pulling out a fucking Titan or a Pitten, whatever.
Oh my
See, you see,
What
he's
is
got a-
Titan?
It's like a steak.
giant nail.
Yeah.
It's a stake for, like, climbing.
We had Titans the whole time, and you used a dagger?
Hey, listen, pirate's mindset, Eve. Shut up. Backpack is going to kind of lean over the edge of the cliffside. And he's going to just the thing into it, tie the rope, which is like 50 feet, which dangles downwards. You grab it. It should hold.
So the rope has been dangled before you.
Just like move fast. I don't know how long it will.
You
hold.
said 50 feet?
Stop, it's a 50.
It's 10 it's 10 feet above Callahan.
Oh,
Damn it.
dude, you're
is
trolling.
bullshit.
You're trolling right now.
Can I grow vines? Is there any foliage out of the cliffside that I can further grow with Druidcraft?
Probably, yeah.
I'm gonna grow some vines to make better handholds.
Wait a fucking
so I can
second.
try to grab the cliffside.
Hold on. We have a fishing tackle.
Oh my god.
A
So-
fishing rod is not gonna hold
It
this
has
much
nets.
wood.
Nets. We have a net.
Oh.
The fishing tackle is a kit that includes the rod, line, corkwood, bobbers, hookers, sinkers,
Hookers.
Hookers.
hooks. Hooks
Y'all
and
got hookers?
sinkers.
Hookers!
We got hookers in the fishing tackle.
The shared brain cell.